Oops, and we're live, and I don't have any chat. There we go. Hey, Lori. I just gonna put this in here. Name your full name. I can't type. How come when you have an audience, you suddenly can't type? It's like someone standing over you. You suddenly turn into an imbecile. Let's see if I can pin this or anything. You know. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, Rose. Rose, I found something that you asked for ages ago, and I haven't worn it. And you know why and where I found it? All my clothes are too big, so I was in my niece's room. They moved out, but most of her stuff's still here. So I'm in there, and I'm looking through the clothes because I'm thinking, well, she probably has some like 5-6 jeans. I will try those. So then I thought, well, let me see what's in her jewelry box because she takes a lot of my pieces, which I don't mind. This was in there. And when I did my I'm coming back to YouTube video, I was wearing this on a torque. And you asked about it. I think it was you. I forget who this mark is. It's either a W with a line through it, but I think it's an M with a line through it. But I've slept since then. I don't remember who this is. I don't remember who this is. Yeah, you did. So I don't remember what I paid for this. It's not that heavy. I wish I remembered who it was or what I did. Well, oh, good, Becky. So you guys just hanging out in the hotel? Are you staying in Orlando proper? Or are you like in Kissimmee or Osceola? It's nice though. That's part of vacation, just not being home. You don't have to be doing anything, just not being home. All right, so I'm going to put this up because I know Rosa was interested. I don't remember who the M with the line is through. I had no idea. It's hollow. It's kind of like electroform. It's not real heavy. I usually would wear this on a torque when I wore it. And it does have the bail, but it also just slides through the brooch. But it does have a proper bail. If I can not be mental and get it on here properly. No, I did it backwards. Duh. But this one, it's too much light, huh? It is gold over, but it's okay. I still wear it on the silver, so I don't remember what I paid for this, but I haven't worn it forever, and partly because it was in Kelly's jewelry box. I was looking for a specific bracelet, 2 specific bracelets I knew she wore, and I'm just going to start this at 45. I know it's less than I paid, but oh well, I don't remember. I've slept since then. I think I bought this from Misty. Hey, Angela. Angela, I have so much of your stuff. Girl, I knew I had the one bag. I have got probably 3 or 4 bags. At least I didn't bill you. Rosa's in. I know it looks silver tone on the screen. It is sterling, but I'm telling you, it is vermeil. You just can't see it. Maybe a little bit now. I'm going to call this once for Rosa. I don't see any other interest in this piece. It's sterling silver, gold over. It's a brooch, independent. It was so funny. As I was like, my goodness, no wonder I haven't worn that. Of course, yeah, I'm not doing anything with them, honey. How Lori won the drawing the night I did like the big jewelry lot. She's got this huge, but she had a huge bag anyway. So I don't know. What's weird? It's on the tray where I put sold. So I'm not using that tray. I set your stuff aside and have a different box to put the solds in tonight. I'm gonna call this sold to Rosa. Oops, what did I do? No. All of a sudden Google Lens opened. I wish I knew how I did that on my computer. So I'll call that sold. Oh, I should have got more paper. Do you know that after I did that video today, well, this morning, you know, it took hours and hours to upload that, hours and hours on end. It's like, what the heck? I need a regular pen. I don't want that ink all over me. I picked it up and already got a dot. Let me get a pen. I apologize, but you guys know, you've seen it in action. Haha, I had one close. I will get that marker all over me like a toddler. Don't you not work now? It's not coming out the end. What the hell? It writes. It writes. There you go. I found that, and I found this bracelet. I thought this was sold, but it's not. It disappeared with Kelly. I want to say this is either Carolyn Pollock or a Carol Philly. I think it's one of those two people. It just looks like it, don't it? That looks like her style. It really does. I know that's amethyst. I'm not going to test it again. This is tarnished because it's been in her jewelry box. You know, I don't see a signature on it. You're welcome, Rosa. I saw it and I was like, I haven't worn it. And I honestly didn't miss it until I saw it in her drawer. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love that piece. I only wore it like a couple times. There's an old mark that's just worn away. That's not marked. Isn't that crazy? So this was in there too. I would have swore this was a Carol Felly. Doesn't it look like her work? A bracelet that fits me. Holy shit. All right, what we're going to do, we have 5 people here. So let's do just like a rapid fire, because you know, you guys watch me. I was bagging all these earrings and, you know, some of the smaller pieces. So we'll do some buy it nows, and let's just do this. Let's do like buy it now, and we'll do buy it now 10s. All right. We're going to start with these earrings. Everything is sterling unless I say otherwise, which I won't, because everything's sterling. Oh, I have found my earring holder. I was going to use it. But they are pierced. Where's my camera? They are pierced. Sterling silver. Very pretty. Very nice. Little huggies. All right, I'm going to move kind of quick. Okay. On these, I'm going to do buy it now 15 on these. These are gorgeous. I didn't even read the mark. They are like liquid. Why is this light so overwhelming tonight? Really pretty. You know what I did? I cleaned all the sterling with either with the little wipes or just the sterling cloth, and some of them just plain silver stuff I did put in Tarnix. And then once I did the initial sterling clean, I ran them, the ones without closed back stones and the ones that aren't porous, I ran them through the sonic cleaner. It really got everything really nice. I'm wearing earrings. I don't usually wear jewelry on my shows. You know what? I'll do these at 10. If anybody wants these at 10. I thought they were bigger. I really did. I thought they were bigger. I'm looking at them like, I had another pair like this that were bigger. Oh yeah, remember they didn't match when I went to hold them up? They didn't match. They were two different sizes. I wonder what the mark on this says. No, I don't see anything. Just 925. This is pretty thick though. It's a heavy duty earring. I'm just gonna leave it at 10. These are really pretty. These have the French hooks. And they're CZs. So it's the big CZ in the middle with the halo around it. This is also paved here. These are gorgeous. So, I mean, beautiful, beautiful earrings. Look at all that bling. Bling, bling, baby. Bling, bling. Tough crowd, huh? Those are beautiful, guys. I thought they were going to be aqua. But they were above glass, but they didn't make it to aqua. Okay, let's just keep going. Hey, hoarders. For these, hoarder, are these the ones that you wanted? Angel, sorry, baby, but hoarder's in first with 10. I need to find out if these are the earrings she wanted. Thank you. Thanks so much. And thank you for your registration. I got that last time. I forget what Stephanie was talking about. She has her chat where you have to be subscribed to come in. I guess it keeps the trolls and bots out. Angela, you don't want one of the other pairs, honey? These are particularly beautiful, aren't they? I got other bling bling. I got more bling bling. Remember that I need to find the necklace that goes with this because I do have a necklace. These are vintage. Yeah, cool. Well, I don't have it blocked to where you have to be subscribed to get in the chat. These are old. The problem I have with them is there's a chipping. So these aren't real pearls. And the coating over it has chipping. But if someone is clever, you can use the white that you use for your French manicures when you do it yourself. That works good on pearls. So if anybody wants these, because they are old and they are sterling, they're screwbacks. But it's a project because, I mean, you could wear them and no one's going to see that because it's hard to see. But I want you to be aware of condition on anything that you get from me. See that peeling at the upper left? So for those, yeah. Okay, are you talking about the big labradorite that has the gemstones around it? Describe what it is. Hey, Helen. Hey, I got my box today, and I haven't opened it, Helen. It took a long time to get here, didn't it? If anyone's interested, never mind. Lori, what the hell? Why'd I say Lori? Because she knows. She's seen this happen to me before, live and in action. This just came off. Interesting. Okay, let me find that. I think this is the basket of today's auction. So I got another auction in. And I was like, ugh. So much I wanted to bring. All right. This is custom made. I've had it nearly 20 years. So the only mark on it's going to be 925. So it's all sterling. It's heavy. This is 74 carats of labradorite. All of the gemstones. I don't know if they're natural or lab. And you see how it's curved? This is a hand wrought piece. It's not perfect. It's not jewelry store made. This is artisan done. This opens, the bail does, so that you can wear this on either your torque, which is how I always wore it, honestly. It does go over some beads or beads that have a little space in between that you can fit the bail. It's, even though it's on the torque, it's getting to be where it's too heavy for me to wear. Look at the flash on that thing. Okay, I had this at 125 before. All right, I'm gonna start it lower. Okay, I had it at 125 before. I'll start at 95, which is stupid low. It's not with the torque, just this. That's stupid low. It's ridiculously low, but I can't keep it. And I want someone who will wear it because it's an amazing piece. And it is a conversation starter because it's so big. I have Hoarder and at 95. I did clean it. So I did use the wipes, cleaned it here. And then because it's so open, I did run it through the Sonic. So it's extremely clean. Showing up really nice. I love this piece, Becky. I'm very sentimental about this piece. I remember when I first was hurt and I couldn't wear it, I'd sit and just hold this piece. I would just hold it. So if you're an energy person, it's a good piece. It's a good energy. All good memories. That was the thing. It's a lot of memories with my daughter, who's no longer with us. Well, she is, but who knows? Actually, I don't know. I've never been there. I'm going to call this her Hoarder because I know she wants to go watch movies with her kiddos, which is fantastic. It's going once for Hoarder, going twice for Hoarder. Last call. Oops, that's a really good deal you got. Congratulations, honey. I hope it is for you. And that you wear it and enjoy it. I got a lot of wear out of this piece. A lot of wear out of this piece. This piece has seen things, honey. But it is good energy. It's all good memories. But it was a very sentimental piece. It was a splurge when I bought it. So it was like exciting for all of us girls that Mama got that piece. All right, let's get back to our thank you, babe. I'm really glad to hear it. Thank you, Angela. You're so sweet. Yeah, thumbs up, subscribe, touch my bells and buttons. All right, let's keep doing the buy it nows. I'm going to stick at 10. I don't even know what's coming. An empty bag. One empty bag for 10. What are you? Oh, these are cool. They're like little conchos, or isn't that what they call them? Earrings. I did clean them, but that sometimes this sterling is old. It just won't come off. So it's got some spots, but they're really neat. Conchos. Concho, dun, dun, dun. Really cute. Really cute, really cute. So I'm going to keep showing these. I should keep these bags. All right, I am going to increase it for these, and you'll understand why. It's still a great deal. 15 bucks. Buy it now. Who's fast? Who's quick with their fingers? Who's fast? And they're not dinky. They're good size. Sterling. Look at that turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Angela got them. Congratulations, babe. There's no backs on these, honey. I apologize. Give you the deals. Why do I keep turning it off? You're very welcome, darling. You got free shipping coming. There's a few of you that when I went to Savannah, I left packages, I left envelopes here. I'm going to leave it the same. So be ready. I love these. I sold a similar pair like this for more, for quite a bit more. Just stylish, just fashion. Yeah, I will. I just want to do some rapid fire while people came in. Hopefully people come in. And if not, I got my favorite people here. So check these out. These are just fashion. I mean, no, they're sterling, but I'm saying the design, the length, everything about them. That white silver color. These are good ones. In a wardrobe. I usually don't wear jewelry. Oh, I was going to show you the ring. I'll show you the ring that I'm keeping from that one of the auctions. I couldn't believe I got to auction this afternoon. So that's what I did. So my kitchen's such a mess because instead of cleaning the kitchen, I did cook dinner, but I made it so spicy I couldn't eat it. I was cleaning the other lot, the other auction that came in. I only brought one piece because it's a Mother's Day piece. So I brought it out of the auction I got this afternoon. All right, so these are 15. These are fantastic. These are just nice. Beautiful. They're just classy. Yeah, you stick this on with your LBD. You know, see, I have fat ears. That's why I don't wear these. I can't even get that over my ear because my ear won't go in there. These are just beautiful. I wish I could wear them. You wouldn't be seeing them. Okay, let me see if I can find the rings, Lori, real quick. Oh, this is so pretty. Everything's so pretty. Oh, I did. Are these from the auction today? I don't know. Let me find the rings. More earrings and brooches. Guys, I gotta show you this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I get some great stuff, don't I? Yeah, Mel, you do. I do get some great stuff. Lori, I'm looking. I just have so much. Oh, I know what I did. I'm too organized. I put them in one of my little boxes. Me and Steph, our little wooden boxes. I think I mixed up some rings that were from this afternoon's auction, but okay. I got one that's like, it's not like the wall. The wall, I still have that listed. I've had people make offers. I've turned them down. I want $400 for it. It's worth like $8. But this is similar. It's not as brutalist. It's not the wall, but it's similar without the big price tag. So it is modernist. It is the big fat chunkamunka. Chunkamunka. And, ooh, it's like 8.5. I'd say 8 because you know when they're white. Hi, Anamora. How are you, sweetie? It's at 8.5, but I'd say 8, 8.25 because you know when they're fat like that, they snug up. Oh, the ring. Let me show you the ring. But they snug up. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna want to be a little smaller. It's 8.5. Size 8.5. It's a chunky monkey. It's marked. I see the 925, and I see something else. FAS. That's good. It's got a little age on it. I'll give you a weight on it because it's chunky. 11.71. All right, so I'm gonna start bid on this one. I got room to move these, so I do some really good starting prices on these rings. That is a nice ring. Super nice. Super freak. Very modernist. I think I like it better with the being more like open. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. I see Anna at 30. Very pretty. It's a nice heavy ring. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh, it fits my thumb pretty cool. Pretty good. Let's see the inside. Some of the markings you can see down there. Very nicely made. I even see their solder. I don't even see their seam. They did really clean work. All right, I'm gonna start calling this for Anna. Going once for Anna. Going twice for Anna. And last call. Very nice ring. And so, thank you, Anna. Appreciate it, Anna. Very nice ring. It's a really good buy. I did it again. All right, Lori, I know what you want to see. I'll dig it out. I'll dig it out of here. I'm not sure that I see it in this bag, but I'll find it. Why are there rings in this bag? Oh, they're not. Oh, yeah, there are too. What's in here? See, it might be bagged. I don't know. Let me take a quick look in here, Lori, and I'll see if it's in here real quick. Yeah, I think I mixed the two auctions together is what I did. Yeah, I did. Nope, because these are all rings from this afternoon. So they are bagged. Sorry, darling. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, this is so pretty. Was there another ring in here? Yes. Bear with me, guys. I'm glad I bagged them anyway. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, those turquoise earrings. Oh, I put them in here loose. Am I insane? Yep. I certainly am insane. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. It's very unusual. The glass and crystals. It's a really neat one. It's got a neat clasp too. All right, we've got this ring. It's a beautiful knuckle ring. It is sterling and marcasite. I didn't see any marcasites missing. It is glass. It is not a gemstone. I did clean it. It's got super, super fancy cut. I don't find any markings on this piece whatsoever. That's not a mark. That's just the silver work inside. I get you a size on this. It says size 8. So size 8 on this. And I will start this one at 45. Let me take this off and I'll show you this after we're done with this one. Take this one off too. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of the vintage and antique stuff used glass, not gemstones. It was very, very common. It still is. Still is a lot of glass out there being used. See the difference in the old and the new Marchite? How the old ones look more like sparkly little diamonds? There's a difference in old and new Marchite. I think. I think. Yeah. You know, I was watching Leslie about that lot she got off of eBay. I would have sent it back. I sent back the lot I got. I bought a lot. It was supposed to be high-end jewelry. It was garbage. It wasn't even as good as what she got. It was just bullshit. So I contacted the seller and then just returned it. Returned it. Hey, Ashbel. It is a beautiful ring, isn't it? But yeah, she should just send it back. They can't say no returns. I mean, because clearly if the title does say antique, vintage and antique, if it says Victorian and antique, all she's got to do is show them a photo of those pieces. It's going to be tough to make her money back. What'd she say? I think she paid 80. I'm going to start calling this for Lori. Going once for Lori. Going twice for Lori. Last call for alcohol. I'm going to call this sold to Lori. Yeah, a good deal. Yeah, I like when I get good lots like this. I mean, I pay, obviously. I mean, I'm probably about $1,500 in with the 4 groups of jewelry. But I'll make my money back and I have fun and I get to keep some pieces, like the ring I'll show you. So I'm always happy when it has good pieces, especially stuff like the one I'll show you. And I got 2 things I'll show you. That one is for sale, one is not. This is the ring that I'm keeping. You're very welcome, Lori. It's sterling. Looks like a Yerman, doesn't it? That's 18 karat gold. The inlay and the center here. And all of this. Isn't that just phenomenal piece? I'm like, I can't get rid of that. And it's marked up to the 9s. Was this that second word on my 7 or my 6? This one, I was surprised didn't sell. I showed this before. It was in my ring box, and I haven't worn it. I tend to wear lighter turquoises. I wear a lot of the lighter blue turquoises rather than the really dark ones. So I haven't worn this. It's a 7. I don't know why this didn't sell. It's really super well made. I mean, it's solid as a rock. Really nice piece. I guess I put it for sale. Maybe I just put it straight in my jewelry box because of that turquoise. It is awful nice. Now that I'm looking at it again, maybe there's a reason it was upstairs. It is worn smooth, completely smooth. Size 7. Very nice. Very nice ring. On this one, I'll start at 35. That's a great price. It's a nice hunk of silver. Plus, that's a drop dead gorgeous piece of turquoise. Just gorgeous. Man, when I should have bought, thank you, Ash Value. When I was in Savannah, they had a ring and it was a Bisbee turquoise. And it was just black with that bright, like robin's egg blue, and it was just too much. She was asking way too much for it. So you guys agree why I kept this ring? I think it's super unique. Super unique. I'll bring it eventually, but I want to wear it for a while. I'm not sure. It definitely looks tribal. Just can't really say. The thing about the Navajos, they do everybody's stuff. They do everybody's stuff. It's like you'd think, oh, like the petite point of the inlay work. Oh, they do it too. They do it too. My nails always look like hell when I do my videos because I'm always behind this. My right-handed. I'm always right behind cleaning a bunch of jewelry. I'm gonna start calling this for Ashbel. So going once, going twice. Last call. Call that sold to Ashbel for 35. Thank you, sweetie. So goodbye on that. Oops, I'm throwing jewelry. I'm throwing stuff around. I did get more bags. When I take my break, I need to get more paper. And I need to put these earrings away that nobody bought. I wish these would fit me. I wish I could get these on. I can't get those on. I can't get these on. These don't go in right because my ear's so fat. So I have a hard time with earrings. Yeah, I had those ones on. I do good with the French hooks. Those work good. Let me put these earrings away. Well, good. I'm glad you're happy, sweetie. I just don't want to leave these just sitting. Okay, let me write this down for you. Fuck, I'm going backwards. Quit closing the pen. I was watching what Tanya got. Oh my Lord. That's what I was watching. It got just be after 9 before I realized it. That micro mosaic she has. I'm like, holy smoly. Looking for rings. Lori, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I just don't want this stuff to fall. This is beautiful. I think it's just meant to look antique. I don't think it's truly antique because it's marked CNA. Isn't that China? Yeah, it's 925 CNA. So I don't think it's as old as it looks, but they did a good job. Look at this. Beautiful setting. And that's amethyst. And that is a diamond in the center. Isn't that beautiful? Just gorgeous. Feels like it's going to be a little over a 7. Yep. It's like between 7.25 and 7.5. See, it's sitting a little above the 7.5. Yeah. Probably be okay at either one, 7.25 or 7.5. Isn't that just the prettiest thing? So I'm going to start this at 25. Very pretty. It's a lovely ring. Really does look old, doesn't it? It's really nicely done. The prong setting, the diamond it's a decent little diamond chip too. And they did a nice job. Very pretty. I know, Becky, but it's not, sweetie. CNA. I might be wrong, guys, but I thought CNA was China. The 925 doesn't throw it out because they started using 925. I think it was the 1800s. I'm trying to get in focus here. I could be wrong. Very pretty. I know. I've got a topaz ring that way. And I think it's CNA too. I mean, even the color of the silver, though, that's what fooled me when I saw it in the pictures. I thought it was antique. because the color of the silver is so dark. All right. All right. Lori's out. Thank you for your bids, honey. Appreciate it. All right. Call this sold to Ashbel at 32. Thank you, sweetie. It's a very pretty ring, isn't it? I mean, I could be wrong, but CNA, I'm pretty sure that's China. I'm almost positive. Thank you, thank you. All right, where else are rings? I'm telling you, these earrings are so awesome. So many nice earrings this week. All right, I think the rest of them are in the case. This is cool one. This is really cool. Very nice Native American piece. Got a shadow box effect here. Turquoise. Split shank. Don't see any marks, but it's not unusual. When you're this old, they get worn away. Silver soft. This one, ooh, this is a size 5.5. Let's see. It's a little big on my 5.5, so it might fit like 5 3/4 because it's loose. This is my big 5, so I don't know. Let me see. Yeah. You know, I had lost my ring in Savannah. It fell off. I didn't like set it down somewhere. It fell off, but they found it and mailed it to me. All right, I forgot what I was doing. This is a nice ring. It says 5.5. I think it's a little bigger. I really do. I'm not buying it. It's just swallowing my finger. Like 5 3/4. It's a little bit lower. That makes sense. So this one, that's a nice ring. I'm going to start at 25 because it's a small size. It's light and it's a small size. And as you can see, it's not exactly perfect. You can see that some of the silver is worn, so it's got age on it. That's for darn sure. It's a pretty little ring. That thing is a showstopper, isn't it? I just love that thing. Reminds me of a David Anderson. Here, I'll turn him away. Turn your face, little guy. It's 5.5. Well, 5 3/4. Thank you, Lori. Still not focused. Okay, Angela's out. I'm calling this for Lori. Going once for Lori. Going twice for Lori. Last call. This one I think you could have sized because they won't have to have the heat on it very long because it's not a thick band. It's old because this has been worn. You can really see it. I mean, it's not ready to break, but you can see the wear. I can. Where were you anyway? 27? It's a great deal on that. But it was really good auction, so I'm sharing the joy. Guys, I don't even know what to ask for this. I saw this. I'm like, why in the hell did they put this in my sterling lot, right? Hey, Maritza. I saw this. Tell me, wouldn't you think the same thing? I'm thinking, why did they put this costume piece in my sterling lot? It's sterling. Better than that, it's 24 karat gold over sterling. It's made by Dr. Fred Bell, and it is a replica of a part of or something to do with a nuclear reactor, and one just like it sold for $489 like a month ago. Can you believe this thing? And it's called Paradigm, Paradyne, and then it's got the 925 on here somewhere, I think. Or it might just say the Paradigm. Let me see. Yeah, Paradigm. So Pyradyne 925. And this is a gemstone. Isn't that crazy though? I mean, I did check it, but that's me. I check everything for sterling gold, whatever. I check everything. So I rubbed it, and then I looked for marks. So I guess I'll list it. If anyone's interested in it, you can look it up. But you need to put the correct spelling of paradigm with the way they spell it, Pyradyne, and put in the Fred Bell nuclear reactor. You'll find it. You'll find it. But if anybody's interested on the paradigm piece, because I didn't pay that for it, and I didn't even know what the heck it was. What gets me is it does have the original chain. There's several that were just the pendant with the two, and even the back. I guess that those symbols mean something, right? Look, I'm no nuclear physicist, Well, I'll offer it here. I mean, why not? So if anyone's interested, I was gonna stick it online with a starting bid at an auction of 150. So I'll do the same here because why not? Someone sold just this piece for 150 at an auction, so that's what I'm saying. I'll start at 150, knowing the whole one that was sterling, 24 karat over sterling. The other one was over bronze. I thought, well, I'll probably sell it, right? But if someone in the YouTube community, and look, it has a hole that lines up with this. So, what was that movie with the Jodie Foster? Or she's in the sphere and she goes through the wormhole, and her friend is Matthew McConaughey, and he's a preacher or something. Made me think of that. Are you getting sleepy? I think it's amazing. Guess I'll list it. Here's a ring I think I just forgot about. I didn't clean this. I just found this literally when I was digging through the little tray, one of the trays by my bed, to get my rings. Even these silicone things. My fingers shrink and swell so much. My rings are always over the place. So it's dirty. I apologize. I don't have my silver cloth here either. It's upstairs. But this is Larimar. And I don't know why I forgot it. Why it never made it. I've had this a long time, guys. I can't remember what auction. I just see the 925. Wonder what size it is. It's not mine. No, it's an 8. It's a size 8. So I'm going to put pass in here on that. Paradigm. Nuclear reactor. It's supposed to have some type of woo effects, like wearing it's supposed to channel something. Maybe that's why it's got the hole in the back. Maybe it's just a word over your heart chakra. Put it on my third eye. All right, it's a size 8. Larimar. I apologize that it's dirty. I'll start on this one. It's a size 8 at 25. It's a pretty Larimar. It's bugging me that it's dirty. Oh, those are just dark spots in the stone. That's natural. That's natural. You can see this was hand done by by the setting, by the bezel. I'm thinking about getting a bunch of those pieces that are broken. Yeah, yeah, they will. Well, it means it's a collector's item. People, I mean, I used to do that. I still do, let's face it. I buy things just for the collectability of them. So that's why I have these outrageous pieces that cost so much, because I've been blessed in my life. I've busted my ass in my life that I'm able to buy things that I want them. So I end up with all this stuff. Now I'm older. I'm not going out as much. We still go out, but I just don't dress the way I used to. I'm gonna start calling this for Asheville. That's just blue spots in the stone, honey. That's not smudgy, but the sterling part's dirty. Sorry. I'm sorry. Everything else I cleaned all shiny and purty. I could I could clean it if I grab a. I think I'd have a silver cloth in here. I have those little ones too that go inside your packages. That was like a good sterling chain over there. What are you doing over there? I think it's attached to something. It's not. It's just over there. It's long. Are you not sterling? Is that the deal? Sorry, but I just saw it. Yeah, it's not marked. Costume. Okay. Let me bag this for Asheville. Thank you so much, honey. I thought I would have one of those little Shine Bright pads. I was using them earlier. I think I would have a piece left. Stick it down my shirt. Hey, yeah, boob shot. Up close and personal. Hey, Kirsten, you made me change my rules. Now it says if the item breaks after you receive it, I'm not responsible. You're like a curse. That's two pieces you've bought that are broken after you get it. Like, what the hell are you doing to them? It lived over 100 years until it got to you. You're welcome, Ashlow. Thanks. I got it from Misty. I think this is a freebie. I think this is one that was a freebie because see how it's kind of worn. So she'll either tell you like, it's been worn a lot, whatever, and low price, or like she'll I'm sure it's not just me. She'll send you like it's worn or it's missing a button, but I thought you'd wear it. All right, bling bling, but it's all bling bling, no diamonds. I know that sometimes they'll put like every other or something. I don't have that kind of patience. I don't understand why they do that either. But and you talk about rhodium plated. I had to rub the hell out of it to get it to test. But it's really rhodium plated. Maybe it's platinum plated. It's another 8. It's another size 8. Yep, dead on the money. Very blinged out. Really pretty. Definitely a modern statement or more modern cocktail ring. Let me take this off. It's very pretty. It's got good presence, huh? And I'm going to do a starting bid of this one. I have a 20. It's a fairly light ring is why I'm starting it lower. If you'll see the inside, all the holes for the breathing stones. But if you see the surface, see the depth of this. I mean, it's not bendable or anything. It's not that thin, but it's not as heavy as it looks. So the price reflects that. It's not as heavy as it looks. It looks really heavy. It's not. I see Lori at 20. Very pretty. Pretty, pretty. But my pretty, pretty ring, on the other hand, do something with this one. I'll double up these guys. Move him over here. I'm not seeing any other interest on this. I'm going to start calling it. I'm sorry if I go too fast because I know there's a lag, but there's not a whole bunch of us here. So if there's interest, you guys usually say so. You're not like sitting on your hands or nothing. Now, there was a time with that gold tone, that sterling piece, that I would not have tested it. It just looks like the chain, it just looks like just a vintage gold tone necklace. I love this. I wish this would fit me. Look how pretty that green is. And what is that? It's not going to, I mean, it's a stone, but it's not going, you know what? Yeah, it's really cold. I just don't know. I'm not going to guess. But I just love it. It's simple, I know, but it just has an elegance to it, in my opinion. It's really pretty. It reminds me of, again, a Victorian style. It's a small one, but it's a little bit too big for me. But see what I mean? It's just, I just love that. I love the color. I love the oval and the marcasite. I just love this ring. Yeah, it's like 5.5, 5 3/4. It's falling right in there again. So it's like, I'd say 5.5, 5 3/4. Yeah, because it's really loose here. Yes, marcasites. I'll show you. Hang on. Get my camera where it won't fall off on me. I don't know what that stone is, Lori. It's so pretty, though. So pretty. I just really love that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put a start in. We'll start at 20. It's one of those two. I like when they do the band that way, when it comes straight up. I like the shape and how it comes, and it's almost like, it's kind of like when they pressure set a stone, but I mean, I know it's not the same, but yes, I like that look, that's all. I didn't see any markings on this, but it's pretty old. This looks really smooth, worn smooth. Do I see something back there? Am I a fibber? Am I a fibber? I'm a fibber. It says it's upside down. SHYIR. I bet it's silver and it's just worn out. Warner. It probably just says silver. And it's just worn, like I said. It's really pretty. I really like it. So it's just a little bit smaller. I love the profile of this. Just really like it. I really do. All right, we'll start calling this for Lori. How many bags again? Might as well get a few out, huh? I'm looking. Yep, get quite a few. I'm dying to do those earrings to get through these rings. So going once for Lori, going twice for Lori. Congratulations, Lori. So, thank you, sweetheart. That's pretty. Pretty, pretty. You know, my swelling went away. My feet. I can sit here, I'm fine. I did that trip. Now, granted, we stopped plenty because there's 6 women, and obviously we were going to the bathroom a lot. We were stopping a lot. And, but still, it's like a 6-hour drive. So we're in the car probably 8. The way back, it took us 10 hours to get back because we were We were stopping and sightseeing. We were enjoying ourselves. We weren't like in a hurry. This has got a style like, there's a name for it, but just makes me think of like those Mexico rings. But I don't think I saw Mexico in this. TJT 925. TJT. It's really pretty. Marchite. Mother pearl. I like that style. There's a name for this, and I don't remember it. Very cool. I, or H. Well, it's probably 7.5, judging by my fingers. It's a 7.5. Very pretty. Not really. I'm looking, make sure it don't make a liar to me. No, I'm fine. Oh, it is a little bit poofy. Not bad though. I've been more active since then. I can't really say I've been watching my salt. No, I think it's just been more active or something. But they didn't give me anything at the doctor. No, she didn't give me nothing. Oh, this ring. Size 7.5. Sterling, mother pearl, Marchite. There's another one that's coated to death with the whatever. You have to really rub hard to get a silver test, but it didn't damage it. There's nothing. You can't see where I got it. Hey, Ash. Very pretty. All right, so we'll just start this one at 25, size 7.5, sterling silver, mother of pearl, marcasite. Nice profile. I can't believe I don't remember what they call these. That style that comes up. That square top, that raised. I don't remember. I slept since then. I don't remember. So 25. Ooh, I love this next ring. I love everything, right? I'm like, oh, I love that. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this. Anybody need a man's ring? I have a phenomenal big man's ring. Phenomenal. All right, we're going to pass on this one. Sadly, because it's too big for me. This isn't the men's ring, but I have a giant men's ring. It's really nice. This one, the top is at 7.75, and the bottom is at 7.25. So, in the middle would be like 8.25. I'm gonna call it an 8 because look how fat the band is. So it's gonna really, yeah. So 8.25. It's green onyx. Look at that stone, guys. That is some clean, beautiful, stylized, highly stylistic. Look how slick this thing is. That's a nicely designed ring. That just looks tasteful, doesn't it? It just is. That stone. Oh my God. I adore this ring. I know I was MIA because I was in Savannah, and then I came back and had tummy troubles, and then I had gotten all these sterling auctions, and I just had to. This one, if I call it like 8.25, Rosa, because okay, when it falls, the bottom is sitting at 8.5, but the top is sitting at 7.75. So 7.75, 8.5, 8.25 is what I'm thinking, because you know how these fat bands are. They snug up. So 8.25. I can't get over how this, to my eye, this stone is like glowing, guys. It literally it glows. I wish you could see it. It glows. I wonder if it glows. Does onyx glow? Because it's green onyx, is what my understanding is. No. It's just reflecting the light. It's amazing. Could be. It could be, honey. I assumed green onyx, but it does have extreme clarity. I mean, extreme clarity. It's just beautiful. Anyway, I'm going to start this one at 35. It is just to die for. Let's see what the markings are. I think it says YB, maybe, or Y something, and then India, and then 925. I think that says YB. I mean, I'm sitting there looking at it, and it's glowing. I can see it glowing. I wish you guys could see it glowing. I mean, I guess it could be chalcedony. It's just so... Look how clean. Oh, my God. It's just... I think it's an 8, 8.25, Angela. Because it's so wide, and it's really, really wide. The top stops at 7 3/4, and the bottom is at 8.5. So if you split the difference, that's like 8, 8.25. Because you know they snug up when they're so wide. That is a really highly stylized ring, though. I just love the clean lines. I mean, that's well done. This is really a well done piece. I mean, look at that. Look how seamless that is set, guys. I mean, it is clean. Look at that. Look how perfectly neat and clean that is. I think you know what I'm talking about. It's just perfect. And that stone, we can see it shining. It's reflecting. The light just goes right through it. It's glowing. It's absolutely beautiful. I see Anna 36. I'm not sure what the symbol's supposed to be, but it's very pretty. Look at that beadwork. Oh man, they're immaculate. Look how immaculate. Oh, it just glows. It's so pretty. Very nice. Very nice. I fell in love with it. I wish it fit. Just see how the light is just coming off of this thing. It's not showing on camera. It really sucks that you're not seeing what I'm seeing. Wish I could get the right angle to do it. It's just light. It's like there's a light inside of it. It's beautiful. You see how that light goes through it there, but it's milky, so you don't get that window effect when you see right straight through a stone when it's not very good gem cutting. They call it a window. When you look at a stone, it's just clear straight to the bottom. They didn't add faceting in the bottom of the stone. This one's just opaque, a clean cabochon, just beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, Rose is out. Thank you for bidding, sweetie. Appreciate it. It's gorgeous. Congratulations, Anna. That is beautiful. Just really beautiful. I don't think I've never seen this stone. It's amazing. It's got a little bit of chatoyancy. Not a ton. It's not like a cat or anything. It has a little bit of chatoyancy, but it's in a nice way. It's got that really good shift of that ombre, that light to dark shift. Really nice. I just love the rings. You can tell I'm blathering on about it. I love the ring. Love it, love it. Where were you? 39. I appreciate you guys being here, especially since I've been gone. I have so much vintage. If anybody watched my second part of my video, I'm surrounded with those boxes. Thank you, Anna. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. No doubt about it. Look at this big bad mamba jamba. I don't know what the stone is. It is a gem. It is a stone. It's an agate. It is fancy, fancy, fancy. And I don't remember if it was signed. You'd think it would have to be. I see the 925. I can't read that. S something. I can't make it out. I can't make it out. I don't know. But look at this thing. And I don't know the stone, but it's beautiful. It's sterling and it's got gold vermeil here and in this design here. It's so shiny the camera does not want to focus. Look at that with the flower. And even the prongs are like little flowers. Look, that's elevated even. Is there a gemstone in there that I missed? Ah, there is, because I don't know what this stone is, but what's the little gemstone on the side? It's citrine. That goes. So there's stones here. There's a citrine here and here. And see how they, ever so often, they're adding the vermeil. So you've got vermeil and then just it's in the way it's designed. Look at that carriage. That is just so well done. That is a beautiful ring. What size was this one? Too big for me, that's for sure. Yeah, it's 7.5. It's a 7.5. And look at that thing. It's beautiful. It's not goldstone at a glance. And I love how they put the vermeil. Let's take a look at this stone. Maybe you'll know what it is. It has a very distinct look, that's for sure. Hang on, this light is just too much on this stone. That's beautiful. Isn't that nicely done? Fancy smancy. Just gorgeous piece. Just lovely. Just really nice, huh? So size 7.5. I don't know the stone. Citrine on the side. And I'm going to start this one. I'm going to start low. I'm going to start at 30. Now that is a statement piece for sure. That won't go unnoticed. Matches my shirt. It's pretty, huh? Very pretty. Yeah, I like that. Too big. Too big. Really pretty. I think it's beautiful. Beautiful. I think so. Mhm. It's got dimension, that's for sure. It's a really pretty stone. Anybody know what the stone is? Well, ash bell, you're manifesting. I'm a big believer in manifesting. It's the law of attraction. It's kind of from there, hermetics, right? You get back what you put out. And so if you're thinking about something a lot, or, you know, if you're thinking about someone and you just have the right vibration, the right place, the right time, I guess things happen. We are going to pass on the big mamba jamba. That surprises me. That was low for this ring. I need to figure out what this is. I wonder if it's red moss. I have a red moss, which is rare. That's why I'm excited. I got this from Gina, and it's too big. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I buried it. Ah, but it's not playable. It's so thick. And yeah, it was expensive, but it's worth it. You know what? No. This is pretty distinct, right? Anyone's interested, I'll have to look and see what I paid. I'll just pass it on. It's just too big. I really thought it would be okay. It's close, but no cigar. I need to measure my wrist again. I must be smaller than a 6 now. Because Gina and I wear a lot of the same ring and wrist size. Of course, she just wears stuff anyway because she's psycho. I mean that in the best way possible. She's a good psycho. This is rock crystal. It's not CZ. It's going up into the quartz. I don't know the age of this piece. I think it's another one that's just meant to look old. I see the 925. I don't see anything else. This one feels small. I'm so wrong. It's a 7. Dead on the money. 7. It's very pretty. Focus, dear. And that's just a silver stud in the center. It's cleaned up really pretty. But again, I mean, it's vintage, but I don't think it's as old as the design. It's got some age, though, because you see the Marchite points are worn. So maybe it's older than I think. Yeah, it's probably got some age on it. The Marchite's definitely, there's some that have better points than others, but yeah, definitely, and that's probably why it's quartz crystal, not just glass or CZ. Very pretty. This one's size 7, and on this one, I'm gonna start this one at 20. Size 7. Those are little hearts. In case you didn't notice, they're heart shaped. I see Lori at 20. See, they're little hearts. They're nicely facet cut as well. Nice prong setting. They're nicely elevated. You've got your black and sterling, like your little cupcake prong setting style there. See how deep that is? See how well that's in there? Okay, so this is probably, does have some age to it, guys. Look at that setting. Yeah. Yeah, it's older than I thought. Very nice. Very nice. Older than I thought. A true size 7. I appreciate your bids, guys. It's sweet, isn't it? If anyone's a mom or is giving to a mom, if you're gonna go, let me know if you want to look at something this it's Mother's Day. So I thought I'd bring it from this afternoon's auction that I got. Oh, look at the blues on there. You can really tell it's crystal. Wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Holy shit. I'm so crinkly. Of course, I've washed my hands about 1,000 times, so lotion is long gone. So I chopped my hair again. I just do it myself. It takes weeks. I'll be, I'll see stuff hanging. I'll take the scissors and just play with it. But it works. And it's off my neck. Man, that hits the light right. Ooh, I got pink. I got pink. I got purple. Ooh. Ooh. Go back to blue. That's really nice, isn't it? That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Yes, I'm easily amused. I enjoy a crystal prism probably better than the next person. So pretty. It's got a nice presence. It's not a giant ring, but it's not tiny either. That setting's super nice. Yeah, I thought it wasn't that old, and then I was just looking at it up close with a magnifier. I'm like, well, maybe it is. All right, thank you so much, Laura, for your bids. Ashbel, congratulations, sweetie. That's a pretty ring. Man, look how it catches the light. Look at the colors. Blue can get pink, purple. It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Solad. Solad, guys. It's Solad. I never claimed to be able to type. I used to type like 140 correct words a minute. I was I was executive assistant to the co-director of the University of South Florida's Diabetes Center. I worn a lot of hats. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Where's Tammy? She needs to be here. This just looks small. Ooh, I may have a ring. That's pretty. Now, the thing is, I tested this. It does go up to emerald, but here's the thing. I don't know if it's emerald or if it's chrome diopside, because when I had those chrome diopside rings before, I tested them just because I knew they were chrome diopside. So I tested them so I'd see where that would show up on the proscenium. It showed up under emerald. So I don't know what these are. I just know it's beautiful. There's only the green stones. There's no stones up here or below. It's just the way it's just the way it's cut. It's so hard to get focused when they're this shiny. This is gorgeous. But that color, it's not, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's a beautiful green gemstone. There you go. There's your gallery. Very nice. That's some really nice rings in this auction, right? And earrings. Oh my God, those earrings. I had those turquoise earrings in my jewelry box. I was like, I'm not selling these. And I thought, Mel, you can just pick and choose what you want to buy. Bring them to your friends because that's why you buy things, because you can, I'm certainly not getting rich. but I'm spreading the joy, and I get to handle all the jewelry. And I get to keep some. Yep, it's 5.5. Yep, it's a true 5.5, okay? True 5.5. Prettiness! I'm gonna start low because it's a small size. And that's the only reason, because this is drop dead freaking gorgeous. Tammy bought the chrome drop-side earrings. Who bought the other chrome drop-side ring, I wonder? I got cotton mouth. Oh, I have my little cotton pads because I was testing sterling all day. This is really pretty. Oh yeah, I was going to see if it said anything. Oh there. What say you? Man, the green is pretty coming to the back too. It says STS925. Oh. Yeah, the size is difficult. I know. I'll just have to wear it. Poor me. Poor me. Oh, this is so sweet. I got excited. I thought I got me a pinky ring. No, it's too big. I think it's tiny. It is. So someone's getting a pinky ring because my pinky's a 3. This says 3. But I'm not buying that. It's a 3 because I am a 3. And that's loose. Sweet. There's another one. Did the same thing. There's no way. It's not going past the 3. I thought, well, let me finagle it a little. It says it's size 3. My pinky's a size 3. This feels like a 4. It's too loose. You can actually, there's space in there. There's no way. This one's going to be really loose because this is my smaller 3. Okay, so turquoise, sterling. I don't see any mark. What are you surprised? I'm not. So size 3. It's really pretty though. Makes a nice pinky ring. I don't think it's a 3, guys. I wear a 3. Where's that other one? I might have left it upstairs. Oh, this one. Let me see something. Just humor me. Yeah, see, this was 3 3/4. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 3.5. It's gotta be. Because this is 3 3/4, and I can feel a little difference. Oh, I never put a price in. So we'll just do 15 on that. Oh, I thought I had myself a pinky ring. Not quite. Make a good one. Be easy to get size because it's not very thick. It is cute, but you need to be at 3.5. I just can't believe it's too big for me. It's aggravating. I could wear it up there. So it looks stupid. Yes. Not happening. All right. This has a lot to say. I'm not gonna. Yes. It says sterling. JP. And the stick, the line for, like, say, the capital J or the line for the capital P is shared. So It's a J and then the P. They're shared. JP. No idea. Is this green onyx? This looks a whole lot different than that other stone. Close. This could be anything. It's not a turquoise. But this one I think is green onyx. I think. And this is 3 3/4. I'm telling you. I've got a metal one of these. I don't like it any better. Oh, now it's sitting at a 4. Okay. Why do rings do that? See, I'm not pushing it. I'm not forcing it. Get on there. See, it goes to a 4. Oh, it's little, it's a 4. Size 4. Definitely too big. This one might be more suited for a knuckle ring, though. Yeah, it's not bad. Better on this one. That's not bad. Too bad. Oh, I'll do this one. I'll do the same. Didn't I do 15? I think it's green onyx. Obviously Native American. JB did it. Y'all, JB made it. Really pretty band. Nice bezel setting. Very tidy. And there's this JB in the middle, and the sterling is all that writing. It's just stretched out there. So, got me. Somebody with need a pinky ring. There you go. This one is old, and there's no markings. It's just plain sterling that's a diamond cut and etched, and it's been cleaned. It's been cleaned with the sterling cleaner and through the sonic. A lot of open work. I don't recall seeing anything on this. 925. Yeah, this has got some age on it. This one is a 7 1/4. Just a really old one. It's been cleaned. It's not going to get bright. It's not going to get bright. It's never going to look like this. No, it's been cleaned. So 7 1/4. All this is open work here. It's really pretty ring. And I'm going to start this one. I'm just going to start at 20. Let's see how that's done. It's old. I mean, you can tell looking at it, it's an old ring. Butterfingers. And that's after being cleaned, guys. With the silver whites and running through the sonic. It's still. So it's really got some age on it. A lot of, see all that open work, a lot of articulation in this piece. See? So it's really well done. Meticulous work. So yeah, 7 1/4. Feels good on my 7. It's 7 1/4. This is really pretty. That's growing on me. Why I love old things so much. What is it that I just love old things so much? Here's that man's ring. Check this big dude out. That is heavy. And it's inset with all this turquoise and coral. Crazy good work, huh? Let's see. Boom. It's a size like 10 1/4. Yep, 10 1/4. It's a big, heavy honker. Smooth inside. It's smooth. There's no markings in here. There's nothing. Nothing, honey. Nothing, honey. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. It is a really nice mandarin. 10 1/4. It's a beast. Alright, I'm going to start this one at 65. This guy's just a heavy, big, heavy duty. This thing is no joke. It's a nice mandarin. And it's worn smooth. So, yeah, somebody loved this. Somebody wore the heck out of this. This is a beast. It's 18.23 grams. Oh, yeah. Well, 10 1/4. Yeah, it's a lot of women who wear a size 10. It's not uncommon. Yeah, it's just going to flop over, but I mean, you can always have it sized. Have yourself a nice, big, heavy-duty ring. Man, like the Crypt Keeper. I'm so dry. Anyone is watching this after the fact of the auction, my prices are good until Sunday, this Sunday at midnight, Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to pass on that because that's the thing. Either you know someone you need it or you don't. This is so pretty. These were diamonds. What's funny, the big ones aren't diamonds. The big stones, but the little ones were. Make sure I got the right pieces. I have several that had diamonds. Oops, don't beep. Don't. I'm trying not to hit the... I would have swore that it was this one. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's going above glass, but the big ones are glass. But look how pretty. I would have swore this was one of them that was diamonds, but it's not. I thought it was these. I thought those had tested. This is all just pave. You got, I mean, it's just bling bling. This thing's just blinged out. It's really cute design too, right? With the crown. It's very sweet. Size 8. It's a pretty ring. Let me show you because it's so shiny. It doesn't want to focus. But see how it's just loaded. I didn't try the ones around the heart. You can see it though in the color, so it's not just glass. I'm telling you, I have like this memory of finding diamonds. I thought it was this piece. Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. And these are tiny. All right, I'm assuming since the other ones weren't, it'd be kind of stupid that these would be, right? Okay, we'll just call them. Okay, what size was this again? At 8. And on this one, I'll start this one at 20. Oops, I said 520. You guys bet. Did you lose your freaking mind? Well, you're supposed to wear it facing the person, right? I don't. I always have them facing me. But technically, you're supposed to have, if your ring is a figure, facing the viewer. But I'm selfish. I have it facing me. I'm trying to get it where you can see how it's going to actually look on the finger. how it's gonna look on the finger. That's where it's sitting flush. There we go. Oh, why my lights got wonky all of a sudden. Well, hey, Lisa. Thanks for coming by, sweetie. Very pretty. Yeah. Yeah. So what happens when I'm laying around for a few days not feeling good? I end up online on auctions. Oh, now it's gone crazy. All right, I'm going to call this for Lori. I got once. I'm out of little bags already. Twice. And so, thank you, thank you. Do you guys want to keep doing rings, or you want to look at those, the earrings? Remember, I got all those turquoise earrings. Because I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rings left. I'll show you my favorites. How's that? Oh, they're all my favorites, but I'm like you hear me, I'm picking up. Okay, I'll do these. How about you? What are you? You're cute. All right. So, got this one. This one. I was thinking this was signed. No. Maybe. Wait. HV. H is in Harry, V is in Victory, and then Sterling. HV Sterling. Jenna. This one's an 8.5. It's pretty. Really pretty turquoise. A split band. Very pretty. Bye, sweetheart. Get a good night's sleep. Enjoy tomorrow. Have fun. Have a good time. Make sure to hydrate, as you'll get burned up down here, even when it's cloudy, honey. Oh, I didn't put a price on this. I'll start this at 20. Size 8.5. Sterling. I guess I could call that Sleeping Beauty. Really looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. This looks like Devin Robin's egg. This is pretty. Really, really pretty. Size 8. Prettiness, prettiness. It makes me wonder what time it is when Becky goes to bed. It must be 10. It must be 10. She's in Orlando, in case she didn't tell you, which that's why she was talking about being in a hotel. They're in Orlando, which is across the state from me. It's about, it should only be an hour, but it's almost 2 hours nowadays because of traffic. There's just no good way to go from Tampa to Orlando and not hit just god-awful traffic. All right, so we're going to pass on this one. This is so pretty. So pretty. Oh. Ooh, I like this ring too. I wonder why I didn't put it on my finger. What's a size 7? It's a size 7. Sterling, and all of these are is vermeil, and these are all amethyst. The stones are amethyst. Focus, dear. You're not really seeing the color. They're not brown. They look brown. They're not brown. They looked purple when I looked at them. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, they're a little brown. I was seeing them as purple before. They were on amethyst. Yeah, amethyst can be brown too. Maybe, yeah. I'm like, why are they looking brown? Because they are looking brown. You can see it's vermeil. It is vermeil around these settings. Let me show you. I don't know. There's a place to have a marking in here. Nope. You can just see the. I wonder why the gold is in the back too. Oh, it's soldered in there. So this bezel and the stone was done, and then the whole thing was put and soldered into the ring. That's why the whole thing, and you can see it's gold on the back side too, because yeah, that's why they built it. Anyway, so size 7. I forgot even. I'm like not focused on what I'm doing. I like that one. I'm gonna start at 25. Yeah, that's a cool ring. I like that one. Very artsy. Artsy fartsy. I like it because it's different. It's cool. It's very cool. Size 7. Yep, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. This one seems big. It might not be as big as I think. Oh, it's not. How can you be so little? You look ginormous. You're out of round. Is that your problem? Yep, that was your. It's a 7.5. Thought this was way bigger than that. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm getting myself some rings. I can't believe this is 7.5. It looks so big. It does. I just thought it was a big ring. It's not. It's not perfectly in round. It's like offset a little. Doesn't affect on the finger. Much I put it on there straight to begin with. That's nice. 7.5. It just says 925. That tested as tourmaline. Very pretty. Yeah. So size 7.5. Feels bigger than that. But I had to finagle it to get it to go down there. So can I finagle it further? No, it's 7.5. It's me. It's me. So this one is 7.5. Very pretty. Let's start at 30. Yeah, that big shit. The inlaid turquoise and coral one. This hoarders. This is a size 10.25. An inlaid turquoise and coral. Really well done. This is really smooth. And I was asking 65 on this one. That's a 10.25. Nice, heavy piece. I think it was like 18 grams. Yeah, 18.2 grams. Size 10.25. And it was 65. Where were we? We're on this one, and this is size 7.5. And this one's starting bid at 30. It's a lovely ring, guys. Really nice. Look how that band is done. It's really truly split. I think it's neat. I like the motion of it. It's very, yeah, it has a lot of motion. Very flowy. I like it. You're welcome. I think that was the largest one I had. This one looks pretty big. We haven't seen it yet. This one's a size 9. This is size 9. And this is a simple hand-hammered edged ring. $925, and it's CW. The set? A set? I didn't get a set. I got that big I got these 2 bracelets. I don't have a set from Gina. I got one piece I've had a long time, but I don't know if the earrings are in there. It's just the sterling and black stone and glass, crystal, whatever. No, I don't have a set. You have to be clear. Oh, that's a bracelet. That's a bracelet. I'm not sure where this I bought because I thought it would fit me. This is super heavy. I need to look at my email and see what I paid her. I see, but measurement wise, yeah, it should fit me. I just can't get it on. I have issues with my nerve damage in my hands. Anyway, this one is a size 9, right? A tad over the 9, 9.25. So that one, if that one's big enough, I would do that one for like 20. I'll come back to it or just show it now. Because which one was I on? This one. Okay. $30's a good price on this one. It's a really pretty ring. Wish it fit me. But it's just too big. We're going to do this one next since I have it out. It's a hand-hammered sterling ring. We're going to pass on the... I've got some heavy chains, honey. I don't think they're as white as that, but they are Bali. So this is all edged out. And actually I was going to do 20, but I think I would do 15. It's light. It's light. It doesn't have a lot of weight to it. So let's do 15. I mean, it's not paper thin or nothing, but it's not heavy. He's my brother. Okay. We're just going to go ahead and go with the 9, 9.25. This one looks a little bigger too. Yeah, this one, the top sits at 9.25 and the bottom is sitting at a 10. So I'd say 9.5. Split the difference. And this looks like chain, right? Like, I mean, it's not. It is raised and it's oxidized in the back, but it's not literal chain. It's just the design. And it even went, and I've cleaned it. Whatever they did with the blackening, you can see it from the inside. So I'm going to call the first one sold. This one. Thank you, hon. I I don't know why I keep closing my pen. And I know you guys are sick of hearing about it. And these bags are really sealed, man. Really sealed. Get in there. Okay. So this one is like 9.5. It's wide, so it's gonna hug up 9.5. I don't think, yeah, I did. There's the marking. I think it looks like sterling. What do you say? It might say Mexico. Hang on. Ah. No, it doesn't. What do you say? Part of it's gone. But it ends. It looks like it was an X-I-C-O. Okay, so Mexico and then capital M, capital A. Just Mexico, then capital M, capital A. I don't know. So this is a 9.5. And I'm going to do the same thing. Again, it's not a really heavy, or it's not really heavy. Size 9.5. I mean, they're not paper thin or nothing, but that's a really cool design. It is raised. Very unique. Interesting. Very cool. I think Hoarder's the only one we had that was looking for the larger sizes, so I'm going to call that. Thank you, Angela. I'm going to call that for Hoarder as well. I'm going to take a break and then we'll do a giveaway. How's that? I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you're finding some deals. But that's why I buy so much at once. Is that's the only way to get per piece low enough to at least make a profit. I mean, you're not going to make a shit ton. You have to price it up online just because you got the fees. So this way you guys get, I'm looking to see if I get any bigger rings. These are larger, I think, but they're women's. Well, you know, or you can wear whatever rocks your boat. Actually, no, that's an 8. My perception stinks, huh? Okay, this one is 8 3/4, almost hits 9. It's a faux sapphire. I thought for sure one of these stones was going to test real. I thought for sure it was going to be, I assumed this was going to be CZ, but I thought that was probably going to be topaz or opal because of all the blue in it, but it didn't test. This light's washing out the pink. Hey, Zolly. So that's why I didn't, I thought it was going to be aqua, but it's just a CZ that just really, they got the way they cut it. It's changing colors. So it's interesting ring. It looks pink to me sitting here looking at it. It looks pink. So you see the pink. But when the light changes, the color changes. So I don't know. This one's 8 3/4. I just sold a 9. This is small. This band ring is, so let me see if any of these that didn't sell. That's a 7. Yeah, I don't have any band rings. No, just this one. This looks dinky. It is. It's tight on my 5. What size was this one again? Was it? It's like 8 3/4. This one's right at a 9, but it's no. It's not a thumb ring. No. So this is a 9. It's faux sapphire, but the color, it looks pink. So when I'm looking at it, it looks pink. It'll probably look pink without the direct light on it. But as soon as you get light in it, and whatever colors around you, I mean, it mostly looks pink to me, though. But I do see other colors in it, but not like it's on the screen. That's misleading. It is so fancy cut is why. Anyway, I'm going to start bid on this one. I'll just do 20. I know it's a big ring for 20. It's a size 9. They cut it really well for it being CZ's. Really fancy cut. Really pretty ring. Really nicely done. I don't remember a mark. This looks new. I see the 925. This looks very new. Some nice rings in here. That's beautiful. Look at this one. Look at this. It's crazy, right? This is a size 8 on the money. It's just glass, I think. I remember it was just glass. Yeah, it's glass. But it's beautiful. Yeah, it's step cut. So it's cut. When they cut things like this, it's usually because of this to show off the stone, which surprises me. It's glass. So, I don't know. Come on. There you go. I think it's trying to see this ring. As I noticed, it was really in focus. I know I shouldn't have moved. I had it for a moment there. It's beautiful. Size 8. Beautiful cocktail ring. Beautiful. I'm just going to leave it the same, starting bid at 20 like the other. Hey, look at that. Definitely nice presents. Beautiful cocktail or statement ring. You could use this with your morganite, with your citrine. Really pretty. Love that setting. Really fancy smancy. Fancy smancy. Come on, focus. Just really well done. Beautiful. Okay, then we know this is a size 5. It's a little chunk of a band. I think it says Taiwan. It says Thailand, not Taiwan, Thailand. And then NF925. It's a size 5. It's a little chunk of monka. Cute little floral design. And that is not oxidation, that is open work. See, it's open. Because when I'm wearing it, it looks like it's oxidized in the background. It's not. That's all open work. So it's between the hearts and along the edges. See it from the inside. So we're going to pass on that prior rings. And I'm going to start bid on this one at 20. I'm sorry, I didn't enter. I had pass SB all like one word. I'll start this at 20. It's a nice little chunk. It's that good weight. It's nice and thick. I like this one. It's a good one. They're all good. I like everything, right? I need some fancy ladies that want some fancy rings. Those are fancy. I don't think I've had rings this fancy ever. Aren't they fancy? They're so fancy. If they fit me, I would wear them. Yeah, the way I like that. It's really comfortable. It's just one of those kick around rings. Could wear it every day. Every day. Every day I write the book. Thank you, Miss Lori. Did you see that second video? All the boxes. The problem, I made a mistake. I stupidly put some jewelry I had shown in one of these boxes, so it's not all unseen. But I do have a box over here that's unseen. Couldn't believe it. I'm like, how did I have this? How do I keep finding more jewelry? I don't know, 40 years of collecting will do that. I can't believe Tanya has this much. She said she's only been collecting, what'd she say, 6 years? She was serious, man. When she started collecting, she didn't play. Plus, she's an artist, so I think it's great that she's making jewelry. It's exciting. It's always good to see someone, older and, someone that you kind of know. I feel like I know her. And you respect, you love, and you see them doing something like that because, it's not always easy to pick up something new once you're like, over 50, I'd say. This is a 6 1/4, and it's just a CZ, just it's a fake little wedding ring. But if you were going on a cruise or going on vacation or something, and you didn't want to be bothered, it's a simple little band. I think it said 6 1/4, right? Yeah, 6 1/4. So it should go on my middle finger, and it does. But that'd be a perfect little trick, right? Just pop this on. Can we put it under my gold band? I know it's a size too big on this finger, but hey, we're going to trap it with my gold one. There we go. These other rings are just like being bullies. They're too loose anyway before I lose them. Yeah, that ring is like a bully too. Did I bruise myself? No, it's just a shadow. It looks horrible. Okay, so if you need a trick ring, it's size 6 1/4. I'm gonna call that last one sold and keep track of what the heck I'm doing. And I'll start this at 10. It's just a simple fake engagement or wedding ring. It would get the trick done. It would work. That would definitely work. My favorite, someone wants one for a vacation or just whatever. You can get it for $10. I'll make you a deal. This is so cute. A little onyx twiddle. Just a little twiddle. I'll put the beast back on. I used to love this ring. I'm in love with this ring. I want to take it off because it keeps distracting. This looks small. It's a 6 1/2. It's a cute little twiddle. I'll leave that up there, the 10. It's a sweet little. He's got little face. His little eyes. He's so cute, little tail. He's nicely set. He's cute. It's a cute little turtle. Hi, Angela. You're gonna rescue the little turtle. He's cute as a button, isn't he? I think he is. Sweet little turtle. It's a twiddle. Turtle. Cuteness. Thank you for bidding, guys. I swear, listen, my hands are like paper. I'm into like super heavy lotion. Of course, I was cleaning jewelry and kept having to wash my hands a million times today. So that's probably part of it. It's washing my hands so very much. He's so adorable. I like how he has a face. He got a face. It almost looks like he's facing it. Like, okay, Hoarders, that's fine. So Angela, honey, Hoarders, yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna call this to Angela for 10. Thank you, Hoarder, for letting us know, honey. Okay, so I'm gonna call that sold to Angela at 10. It's cute. It's a cutie. A cootie patootie. Alright. So I could put something up. You could bid on starting at $1. What could I put up? I've got a cajillion things around me. Let me grab something that was in that clearance box. It didn't clearance. It didn't clearance. What is that? I'm like so confused right now. I'm like, what am I even looking at? And it should be a necklace or something because, oh no, that's for a prize. It's something like that. Oh, this. Oh, I don't want to start at $1. I can start it low anyway. This is all turquoise. It is coral. It is all sterling. And it's heavy duty made too. I mean, it's not wimpy. It's nice. And it just says 925. That's it. But look at this thing. Look at that. That is fantastic. I love this. I wore this to dinner night before last night. We went to the pub because the football draft was on. We were gonna go like to Ella's or something, but Mike's like, let's just go to the pub. Yeah, Lori, this necklace is cool. Look at this cool clasp. It just pops in the hole. It's like a ring. I've only had Ying. It's like Y. Is it YENG or? Yeah, and he does. Isn't that just great? I did wear it last night because it's fantastic. Okay, there's my neck. My neck, my neck, my neck. Watch it. Is this going to be high enough? And then get it in frame. And I'm going to start this stupid low. Yeah, really low. I'm hoping somebody bids it up. And if not, it's okay. I won't lose money. As long as I break even, I'm having a good time. Or I get to keep a piece. I'll be back. See, that was something I was supposed to do when I took a break. Was I supposed to get something for somebody? Was I supposed to? Oh, Zoe, I have 2 Tiffany pieces. And I get the feeling that you are a collector of sorts. I'll show you this when I get back. I know it looks weird. Just saying, why you show me costume jewelry? I'm not. But I think you're a collector. But it's the Picasso Tiffany piece. And the other one is the happy elephant. And I have the chain and the bag. I know that you didn't save that sausage stuff. I didn't either because it hurt my face off. What? I said I didn't save that because it hurt my face off. The sausage, I didn't. It was okay. I'm taking a break so I don't get swollen real bad. I cooked up a little bit, but nothing like I was. But I haven't really done anything except staying more active, which, yeah. I know, I don't take very long. I get antsy. I just love the profile on this thing. It's crazy, isn't it? I think I should just leave it on the neck. And I did test all these elements. The color didn't even rub off of these, which is good because 9 out of 10 times they're dyed. They're going to be dyed. It's not unusual. But it does have a really heavy duty clasp. It did get a little heavy on me last night, but I was able to keep it on. It's highly stylized too. Oops. Don't get under the chair. Crazy? You crazy? It's all these out. I'll show you, Lori. The rope work and the bead work is real nice. Really good turquoise in here too. There's no signatures, nothing. It's heavy. I didn't think it was going to be sterling because it's so heavy, but it is. All right, I'm going to call this one. Lori, thank you for your business, Zully. If you want, let me know. I'll dig out my Tiffany. I think it's in my listed stuff. I see a blue bag, so I do have a couple of Tiffany's, but I need to do a special collector's sale, honestly, and bring my giant stuff. My giant stuff. Speaking of giant stuff, I'm gonna need a big bag. I don't think you're big enough. Oh, that's overkill. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna steal the bag. The bags are in. I'm stealing the bag. The bags are in. Congratulations, Lori. That's a beautiful piece. That's a steal. That's a steal. That's like multi-$100 necklace there. For under 50. Oof. But it's okay. I'm glad somebody else has it, so I'm gonna wear it. Because I would keep wearing it. It's silly. It's honestly too heavy for me. It really is. I shouldn't be wearing it. I should not. Look at this, Zoe. This is crazy. And I saw this in the auction lot. I'm like, because I didn't see it in the pictures. I'm like, why did they stick this costume piece? Because look at this. I'm thinking, why did they put this costume piece? It is 24 karat gold over sterling. It's Dr. Fred Bell, and it's supposed to have some type of energy or health benefit, and it's based off a nuclear reactor. And one just sold. It was $489 on auction. The other, just this piece, and that one was gold over bronze. This is definitely sterling. It's marked as Paradigm. P-A... I feel like there's another Y in there. It's Paradigm. I'm upside down. Yeah, it's spelled Pyradyne. Pyridine. And then it's 925. It's that is a gemstone. Crazy. So I had started earlier. I put it here, and I'll do it again because I mean, it might be some other people in here. Yeah, there's a few more. You can find it right now, but you have to put in the Dr. Fred Bell Pyridine. Make sure you spell the Pyradyne. and you'll find it, and it just sold. And some of the others that are around 150 just for this piece are bronze with gold over. This is over sterling. So if there's a collector out there, again, till Sunday, midnight, Eastern Standard Time, these prices will be good, because then I want to get that online, because obviously it'll sell. If I start at the 150 online, it'll sell. All right. I wanted to show these earrings. Really nice earrings. These are just neat. I guess they're supposed to be jellyfish. There's no backs. I apologize. I guess they're jellyfish. Yeah, maybe. Just really cute. Little sterling silver earrings. Anybody's interested in those? I'll just do 10 on these. They're cute. They're pretty long, too. Yeah. So they won't get lost on you. They're cute. I thought they were different. Oh, they got long post on them, so I can get them through my fat ears. Yep. I can get them in my fat ears. Those are cute. Wish I had bags. I thought I'd find my bag o' backs when I was going through my repair stuff. Nope, I didn't find them. Those are cute. Very cute. Different. I think they're jellyfish. I think. Don't know. I had to pay up for these, but they're worth it. I fell in love with these even more after I got them, to the point where they were in my jewelry box. I wasn't going to bring them. I thought you should. All right, so these are signed JF. They're vintage. They're heavy. These are nice. Super, super nice earrings. Obviously Navajo. Nice pieces of turquoise. I can't imagine how much that would be a gram today. So it very much looks like Kingsman. It truly does. So it's JF and then sterling on fish hooks. I'm starting these at 75, which is low. That's low for these earrings. These are $250 earrings all day long. The signature, the subject matter, those stones, the weight, everything about them. These are nice earrings, like really nice earrings. I'm going to weigh them because I'm curious. Yeah, they're 17.65 grams, so that means they're 8 and a little bit, so they're over 8 grams an ear. These are nice. I think I showed that one close up before. I'll show the other one. Yeah, I think that's Kingsman turquoise all day long. Just nice earrings, really nice. I like these. And 8 grams, most people, that's their limit. They don't want to go through my ears. I wore the other ones. Yeah, you can feel them. You can feel them. But man, are they great. But you definitely know you have them on. My ears are so finicky because they're so fat. So hard to get stuff through them. Those are great. Holy smokes, those are nice. That should be a conversation starter as well. People do notice, especially Native American turquoise stuff. Matches my glasses. Okay, these are the ones I wore. Holy smokes, these are even heavier. These are fantastic. These are marked, I think, CC, or where they had no mark. Yeah, they're marked CC. And these don't, they don't wiggle around. They're not cha-cha. They don't move. See how they're anchored? They anchored them in that way. I can't decide if this is Celtic or if this is native or if this is Peru. I don't know. The turquoise is really pretty. The sterling is super heavy, super nice. Built crazy good. So we're passing on the eagles in my ear. I'm so sad. These are super nice. These are heavier. Watch them not be. I do feel these are heavy. These maybe not be as heavy. No, they're not. They're 16.7. So say these are 8. So that means these are like 8.5. That's why I feel them more. So these are 8 grams each. So 16 and a little bit. These are super pretty. See, they're equally as dynamic. Even more so. I like these. I wore these. Not last night. Night before. Where'd I go? Oh, fantastic. So I gotta do the same on these. Oops, 775. Would you just fall out? I'll do 65. Fantastic earrings. Just great. Yeah, they are. Kirsten, I adore these. Not just because of the looks. I mean, they're beautiful, the stones and all, but because of the significance of them. They just are. They're just all that and a bag of chips for sure. These are the ones. Yeah, these will end up back in my jewelry box for sure. And these were easier to wear. That's one of the reasons I wore them, because the wires are longer and they're thinner. They were easier to get in. And I like the hang and the motion. And I wasn't wearing other Native American jewelry either when I wore these. Great. Yeah, those are nice. Really good movement too. Good movement. Got a nice swing. You really don't find earrings like these every day. You just don't. You don't find earrings that have, these kind of stones or just, yeah. Trust me, I know. As I saw those that Dina Marie got, they're like a chandelier. And then I saw these, I was like, haha, finally I have my own. So I tell her every once in a while, I'm still waiting for you to bring out those turquoise earrings you got. Because when she first started getting the silver from the guy that does the works in gold, and he just was melting everything, and yeah, she had those. And then these, oh my god, these are Sleeping Beauty. These are just so pretty. And these are marked sterling and italics FY. F is in fun, Y is in yellow. Gorgeous. There's your mark. today. Come on, focus, please. Focus, please. These are super pretty. And I'm going to start these at 45. I paid 40 a pair. Actually more because I had to pay shipping and tax. Really pretty. These are nice. I love that robin egg color, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's so, so pretty. Just really jumps out. It just does. They're pretty stones. There's the slightest bit of matrixing. They are really close to being. I mean, that's so good. I'd call that Sleeping Beauty. That tiny bit of matrixing there. I think so. Yeah. Just beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is. Just pass it on. This is tight on this one, but I'm assuming I'll make it back probably on one of those. I'll have to give up one of those 2 pairs probably, unless I sell something else to make up for it. They are gorgeous. Maybe I manifested that that they didn't sell. I literally had them in my jewelry box. I did. These earrings are to die for. These are so pretty. These are also that rock crystal. They're quartz crystal. They're beautiful. Hey, Steph. Look at these. Oh, my Lord. They are so... I'm never going to get that to calm down because these are crystals. They're going to just keep throwing color. And they cut them so nicely. I did clean them, but they're little bits, you could probably do some more cleaning, but I did clean them. The stones came out really, really good. I don't recall a mark on these. No. Well, maybe there's something real faint here. No, it's just texture. It's just texture. Do you know the prongs go in the back as well on this? They really got that stone in there. The prongs are coming around the bottom of the back too. Nicely done. See, it really in there. That's a beautiful quartz crystal. A lot of fire. And I will start these. I love these earrings. I'll start them at 25. I think that's more than fair. That's low. That's low for these. That's a beautiful stone. Beautiful earrings. You could dress these up or down. God, they're gorgeous. Can't believe they look that schmoodgy. I cleaned them. Guess I didn't clean them enough. Didn't clean them enough. This napkin's not going to do anything. I used the little Shine Bright pad, and then I put them in the Sonic to get that stone really nice and shiny. So they need another wipe down. But the stuff's old, and who knows how long it's been in storage or whatever the case is to end up in an auction. You never know why you're getting stuff in an auction. You don't really know the history of the piece at all. I don't see any interest in that. Oh, I see a ring that we missed. And I can bring that bracelet too. Okay. These earrings, even though they are technically purposely broken, I'm still bringing them because they function fine. Hi, Lydia. Long time. They're just March 925. I really thought I'd find a maker on these because they're very well made. They are glass. I did clean them since I showed them earlier. They are faux pearl, obviously. Someone took the piercing post out. Now, the only catch, because they're gorgeous, guys, it's all glass or rhinestones, whatever. Beautifully built. Just really super nice done. I couldn't believe these stones were just glass. But like I said earlier, a lot of stuff is. Hey. They're big stones. How am I missing? Because this pin is not where you think it is. And I can't get to it because the pearl's in the way. So anyway, it won't stay open, like to just open it. Oh yeah, it does. I'm such a goofy person. Okay. The post is gone, but they work as clip-ons because they're tight and they don't hurt because they're this rounded omega, which would be on your ear if they had the posts. Yes, I do have a cuff to die for, Rosa. I've got the one that you were interested in at one point. It's put up somewhere. See, they work. They're not going anywhere. They're really pretty. The sterling faux pearl. And now I know I don't have to fight because I'm like holding them open and putting them on. Oh, see, now this one doesn't want to stay open. Please make a layer out of me. No, it's not going to. But it's not that big a deal to keep your finger in there. Even I can do it. I have a big ear, so I have landscape. So I have, not landscape, acreage, so I can have to move the earring around. They're so pretty. So they work. So they're broken, technically, because there was a post there. But they're nice. They're just so... I really didn't want to just discard them because I understood what the person did. So because they're technically broke, I'm going to start them at 10. But they are sterling. I guess they're glass or CZ. I can't get the tester because this pearl's in the way. But when I did think I was on there one time earlier, I think it just said glass. Oh, it's going above glass. It's still going. But I'm barely on there. It's still going. Hang on. Damn it. Sorry. Excuse my French. See, I can't get in there. Oh, it's going above glass. Really pretty. But they do work. I mean, you could even put the silicone pads or something on there if you wanted to. But they're super nice. Oh, hey, Stella. All right, Lori, I'm going to call these for you because I don't see any other interest, darling. So, if you're not used to clip-ons, you might need the silicone or something because they'll make it back. Because they do close really well, but if they might get to you if you're not used to it. That's what I was supposed to do when I took that break. Get more paper, which is a good thing to be out of paper, right? There's those doggone cleaning pads. What was I going to clean anyway? I don't remember. Oh, shoot. I grabbed labels. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm not going back now. I thought I was reaching into the printer paper box. But I was reaching into the labels box. I think I have a mixture because this is not cutting like labels. Yeah, good. I only grabbed one label. Not too bad. I'm going to carry this for a while. Oops. So, oh, there's those. I got these, what, 6 months ago or something? So I took and I etched them right in here to get beyond, right? And somewhere else down here I did it. I can't see it. But etched down to get past the surface pretty good. And they are all sterling. It's a bird. And they're sugar tongs. They're too small to be ice tongs. Plus the age, I'm thinking sugar tongs, right? Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. I don't know. There are some for sale. I got excited. I thought, ooh, do I get the Tiffany ones? I can't find a mark on it anywhere. I mean, nowhere. Nowhere, which is weird. I feel like I'm missing it. I ran out of tonics. I need to dunk him. I'm curious how much this darn thing weighs. It's been about 6 months ago. I thought, how much of my lot was, it's 59.56 grams. How much of my auction, because they always have on there how many grams. Like the lot I got today was like 1,000, it was right at 1,000 grams. That was 1,000 grams. Some I don't pay attention to that. Like the turquoise earring group, I didn't pay attention to the weight. I didn't care about that. So any interest in these? They go for stupid money. And I hate to have it melted down, but that's what I'm going to do if I don't sell the thing. Because what else am I going to do with it? I'm not frou-frou. I don't use sugar cubes. I wouldn't use this for serving anyway because then I'd have to polish it again. And it's already tarnished a lot since I cleaned it last time. So if anyone's interested in the bird, it's obviously very, very old. And I just can't get over that I can't find a marking anywhere on this thing. I feel like I'm missing it. It would have to be marked. Have hallmarks or have something on it. But I'm not finding it. Could it be worn off? Yeah. It's like you think you see it. And, it's like, oh, there's writing. And you look, and it's just texture. So I'm going to do it like just by the gram. Okay, so we'll just do $60. It's just $1 a gram. Just because I'm going to sell it. I'm going to end up melting it down because what else am I going to do with it? That's what's happening. I got my little pile over here. My poor ostriches. They're headed. They're out. He was over there too. They're going. They're going. It's a neat piece to have. It is all sterling. So it's there. It's there. I'm gonna put in pass for now. If anybody comes back, it's there. It's in my scrap pile. Oh, Lori, you're the reason I went and got paper, sweetheart. I need to write down your earrings. Those are really pretty. They're nicely made. Whoever decided to change them up, can't blame them. All right. I don't want to lose things. I got earrings that are out of the bag that I need to show so I can rebag them. missing one. And we were all okay. All right, where is that earring? It's bugging me. So I kept things bagged, and I've still lost something. Anyway, I'll do these. Aren't these to die for? They're sterling. And then, again, the crystal. Just so cute. They would look so good with the crystals, with the quartz crystals. I finally put them away because I had shown them before. They're not in here, I don't think, anymore. No, I put them away. I put them back in my jewelry box. But these look great. Well, they look great with anything, honestly. But if you had on your rhinestones or your crystals, these are just neat. Really long. They're 3 inches at least. How fun, right? Because they move, they play, and they are quartz crystal. Really pretty. These are nice earrings. Cool. I'm starting them lower than I was going to. Just really pretty. They'd be really nice with your crystals, that's for sure. I don't know what I did with the one I had on. It's not clear, though. Yep, they're upstairs. I swooped them out of here. I didn't want them. I couldn't hang them anymore, and I didn't want them just laying there on the table. These are pretty. Hey, they have the backs, too. They are post. The posts are too short for me. Or I would have kept them. Clearly, that is not a sterling bag. This may or may not be. Don't know. It is. It's signed something. I can't make it out. It's more than sterling. Interesting. Lisa, what's 11 for, sweetheart? It's not pick your own price. It's a $20 start bid for these, honey. These are 20 start. I need a new earring bag. I already filled up the one. I wish these had longer post. I don't think I can wear these. I know I can't. Just looking at them, they won't go through my ears. That stinks. So we're going to pass. Lisa, honey, are you registered? I know your name. Yeah, aren't those beautiful stuff? Gosh, they're gorgeous. And they've got good presence because they're good size. And you know the signature. They're nice. They're nice. Very nice. Thank you, Steph. These are beautiful. Thank you, Lisa. I know I knew the name very well. It's like I've seen you around, but I'm like, I know. Thank you. But why did you put 11 in there? Those earrings were 20, honey. Thanks, Steph. Enjoy these. They're really pretty. Really pretty. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we passed on those. These are very simple but interesting earrings. I'll describe them to show you. They're pierced. They're hoops. They also lock very well when they close. And there's an openness to them. It's an optical illusion, but it's almost like it's fine-grained chains that make up the body, because you can see light coming through there. The light's just killing these. See what I mean? It causes this optical thing, but it's like they are individual. So you can see the light through it, like sitting here looking at it close up. I can see the light through these. So when you wear them, obviously you're going to be showing this side. Only ways you really know is because the mark is there. Just as an 925. It's cute little hoops. Nothing fancy. I'm just doing 8 on these. They are nice. There's not much to them. So they, like I said, they're locked really well. I know you can pry these little things open. I'll leave that to the buyer, because I've had them like this before, and I've made this a little looser, but I'm not going to do that on this one, even though they're tight. You might like them really tight, to where you got to really give them a good, man, they're not really horrible. I just don't usually keep them that tight. Interesting. The optical on these is interesting. They're definitely going to throw a lot of light. They're going to look good with like your grays and blacks. That would look really good if you're wearing silver, gray, black. That's going to look nice. Something with a little bit of a sheen. That's going to play off of that real nicely. All right, I'll quit fashion designing for you. I'm calling So Delory for 8. Thanks, sweetie. You know, I fell asleep last night, Steph. That's why I suddenly got quiet. I fell asleep. So I didn't make it past, I think, like 1:45. But it took you forever to get started. It was an hour before you showed anything. Wah, 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 wah. This is so pretty. I thought these were going to be sapphires. They only went to topaz. And this is an opal, but I see the fire, but I can't get it to show on camera. This is caged nicely. I don't see... Oh, that's not a mark. I don't think I recall seeing anything in this piece. Wait. It's faint, but it's there. Oh, it's got a symbol. So it's 925, and then it is a crown with the letter D inside the crown. It's a crown with the letter D inside of it. And that is, yeah, topaz. And that's an opal, which is not going to show you the fire, is it? Maybe if I blow it up, it'll share its fire with you. There you go. Nope. It's like I'm shy. There, you can see it a little bit. They're so shy on camera. Opal, sapphires. It's nicely made. Oh, let me give you a size. That would help, right? I didn't stick it on my hand. It's 7 1/4. We'll see. Are you? Be easier for us guys on the East Coast, that's for sure. I made a mistake of putting hairspray in my hair tonight, earlier this afternoon. And now it's kind of funky feeling. So 7 1/4. Okay, I suppose. Feels bigger. Yeah, it's moving towards that half. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Pretty. Sapphire and opal. And we'll do a start bid on this one. I'll do 20. Size 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Yeah. I see, Lisa. Thank you. You can see the back of the stone is white. I wonder if this is a doublet or triplet. It doesn't like there's anything in the bottom. Looking at the side, I don't see any variation. I don't see layers. So if you get this, don't wear it in the shower. Don't go in the ocean with it. Just try not to get it wet. I don't see anybody else. I'm going to start calling this for Lisa. I'm looking for an earring. If you're wondering what I'm desperately fumbling. Okay, so now I'm really curious why I'm having 2 earrings gone. They're not still in the bag. I didn't hear anything hit the floor. Of course, I don't have my hearing aids in. I don't think they did. I don't know what happened to them. It's kind of weird. It's the other one of these and the other Huggy. I'll keep you guys right there. All right, thank you, Lisa, honey. Was that 25? Oh, honey, it's only 20. So it's 20, not 25, okay? No need to pay more. Oh, somebody's just tearing it up out there, you hear? I don't know why. Enjoy. This is the Mother's Day piece. Let me do it before I forget. Now, it is dated, but I wouldn't care if my mother was still with me and I was giving a Mother's Day gift. It's a very nice, solid chain. Looks like an 18-inch, and it's a mother and child. It is sterling. It's a mother and child. As soon as I focus, it will be. It's just so shiny, it's going to be hard to see. There we go. It's a mother and child. And on the back, it's got a nice saying. Okay. As long as they're having fun, huh? It says Mother's Day, and then it's small, but it is there. It says 1974. Within the human heart is a special place that only a mother's love can fill. Is what it says in the back. But that tiny writing right there is 1974. 50 years old. It's substantial too, the sterling. It's a nice fat medallion. The chain is good and sturdy. It's not overly long. Actually looks more like a 16-inch. I better check it because it's not. When I went to hang it, do this, I'm like, yeah, that looks. And you kind of want that to be here and not flopping around because it's heavy. It's a heavy piece. What do I do with my measuring tape? Actually, I don't need the measuring tape. We all know this, right? It's a 16. It's a spring ring clasp. I didn't see a maker on this piece. I didn't Google image search it. It'd probably be findable, I would imagine, because, yeah. Is that just frou-frou, or does that say something? It's just design. It's just design. So on the Mother's Day medallion, 50 years old, and it's heavy too. This sucker is heavy. That medallion is, yeah, 17.58 grams. It's really very frou-frou. Nice design on the edges as you're writing. On this one, I don't know. This is very particular, and I'll start low because it's gonna have to be for somebody that's for a gift or for yourself as a reminder for yourself or as a gift for someone else. So you can wear it with the mother and baby, or you can wear it with the writing. Definitely big, has presence, that's for sure. Very pretty. So I thought I'd bring it so you'd have time to get it in time for Mother's Day if anyone wanted to gift that. Or again, have it for yourself. It is pretty. 1974. My mom passed away in 76. She was only 53. These are simple hoops. Just simple hoops. But they function great. They got a nice long post. These look like 2 inches. Yeah, these are 2-inch hoops. These are nice big hoops. Yeah, these are fun. We're passing on the Mother's Day piece. And on the simple hoops, I'll start these at $15. I'll put my ear gunk for free. You get Mel's ear gunk free of charge. Well, why I picked this ear? It's the harder one to get in. I keep thinking if I keep forcing earrings in there, it'll finally stay open. It's so hard to get anything to go through such a fat ear. So I'm fighting. It's just every time it's too much. I can't take it. You know why? I was gonna say it got bigger, but it doesn't. It's just my ears. Big hoops. Big hoops. I was starting another earring bag. What did I do with it? Aha. I put earrings in it. Okay, so I'm gonna keep moving. Keep on moving. Alright. This is an antique. This is Art Deco. It says 925 and it's got a symbol inside of it. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But it is an early locking clasp. And that works fine. You got your old hinge. And that works fine. And it's your onyx sterling bar pen. And you can see the little Marchite shining. So I will start this bar pen at 25, which is low for an antique, for a sterling bar pen. It's your classic bar pen. There's so many, so similar to this one. I've had probably 20 of them over the years and sold them. They always sell. They're popular. Very popular. Very pretty. Very deco. The design on the back that's stamped in there. The shape of the pendant, the shape of the pen, it's just deco. Completely. From you get your round shapes, your square, all of this. It screams deco. And I'm just terrible focusing. Terrible focus, huh? Sorry about that. There we go. Hey, we're in. I'm afraid to move. Alright, we're going to say pass on that one. Here is an Art Deco revival piece, which I don't think if you didn't want that one, you're probably not going to want this one, because this one's not antique. It's pretty, yeah. This one's blinged out big time. And this one I think is it's vintage, but it's not antique. I think it's a revival piece. Could be though. I just don't think so. Down to like the design, the hearts. I don't think so. I think they were going for more of a Victorian look. So on this one, I'll do 20. Very pretty. A nice lapel piece, or for your collar top, or if you had a pocket right above the pocket. It'd also be good like on your hairband, hat, anything like that. It would work. It's pretty. It's pretty. Okay. Now we have these. I'm passing on those. I'm not going to spend any time on this. These are vintage Barbara Bixby. They're marked Bixby 925 18 karat. They are Barbara Bixby. That's a topaz. Very nice. Your mark is right here. It's Bixby. And then above that, it says 925 and then 18K. Okay, so on the Barbara Bixby's, I'm going to start these low. They sell for stupid money. I mean, they do have the nice backs. They are really nice. Highly stylized. Very Art Nouveau looking. She did a lot of interesting stuff. Very Art Nouveau. I'm going to start these low at 75. That's low for these earrings. Very low. It's like about half of what they sell for. Very pretty. Nice long backs. I could probably get these to my ears. Which I might. They don't sell. I'll probably keep them knowing they're just going to go up in value. Because Barbara Bixby stuff. The first jewelry I ever bought was Barbara Bixby, and I still have the pendant. It's a Ethiopian, oh, it's an opal and something else. But I kept it because I was young, and bought it from like QVC or HSN. She used to do there, and I remember because I did like on the flex pay is why I could even do it, and I actually had to use the check by phone. See, before I even had a debit card. I don't think debit cards are around yet. These are nice, very nice. Here's my keep it box, my keep it bag with all that turquoise in it. Like, that's the box, that bag's going upstairs. I'll add the big speed to it. Yes, it is. This is really pretty. This is marked Israel 925, and there's another, I can't make out the other word, a really nice chain. It's just smooth, but it's stuck on my nail. Kind of like, I guess, like a snake chain or rope chain. I'm terrible at the names of chains, but it's a really pretty opal in there. I mean, really pretty. I mean, it's really got good fire. And you can see it from the back as well. And this is a 20-inch chain. It is a lobster claw. That's beautiful. All right, so we're passing on the Bixby's. And then on the Israel piece, I'll start this at 25, which is low. The pendant alone is basically 25 or more, probably more. Nice design. Beautiful opal. Really pretty. It reminds me of like a fleur-de-lis design. That opal's got lots of fire, doesn't it? It really does. It has a lot of fire. Really pretty. Oh, great. Now you can see his reflection of the light. That's not going to work. It's just blinding off the light. I see ash bell. It's really pretty. Really pretty. A lot of color. A lot of light. A lot of fire. Pretty. I don't see anyone else show any interest, so I'm going to start calling this for Ashbel. So going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you, sweetie. It's very pretty. Very pretty. There's a lot of opal out there now. I have a fantastic opal piece. Oh, it was in the a lot that came in today. These are antique David Andersons. And I was confused because I didn't know David Anderson was that old. I didn't realize his stuff was all vintage and antique. But these have all the markings. These are screwbacks. They are sterling. They're marked D-A 925 Norway. The whole kit and caboodle. So these are collectible. They were just neat. And of course, they're David Anderson, so of course they are sterling vermeil. And there's all that writing, all that marking is on the back there. And of course, they're enameled because that's what he does. They sell that leaf. I think somebody bought that leaf. I think Ardelia bought that leaf. So there's the back. There's your front. There's screwbacks. Very unusual. So I found out he started like in 1870 something. David Anderson in Norway. I didn't know. I didn't know. I should have known that. I didn't know that. It's nice vermeil on these. Pretty heavy. All right, so I really don't know. What I know, David Anderson stuff goes for a lot of money. I don't know about stuff that's old. I mean, I know his stuff always goes for a lot because of who it is. So I don't know. I'm gonna start these at 30. It might be really low. I didn't pull comps. I didn't look. I should have, but I never did get around to it. But they're amazing earrings. So David Anderson enameled leaves screwback earrings. I've already put my price up there. I don't think I brought my phone with me. I think it's upstairs on the charger. But these are just crazy. Stephanie, I left that earring holder upstairs. I was going to bring it down and use it. I got one of her mystery boxes, and that was one of the things in there. She sent me a lot of jewelry, and the earring holder, a sweet little wooden bowl. I love wooden things, too. We have that in common. These are just neat. All right, well, this will give me a chance to investigate these, find out, because they might go for a lot more. I don't know. I'm not sure how sought after they are. Oh, Rosa asked for cuffs. How about a Benjamin, not Benjamin, how about a Richard Baguette? How about a marked RB Sterling? And coral. So there's your RB Sterling. It's a nice one. I'm starting this low, and you might not think that low. That's probably 75% off. They sell for a lot, especially the signed ones. I'm gonna say it's probably 7.5. Let me get my bracelet thing fell. Ow! My knee didn't want to straighten out. I thought. I assumed you fell when you're not where you're supposed to be. Where did you go? What in the hell is in there? Oh! You. Oh. Normally when it's missing, it's on the floor. There it is. At least I know I'm a goofball. I know that it's on the floor. So it's a liar. It's saying like 6 3/4. I don't think so. No. And I mean, I'm not going to tell you, oh, you can, no. I don't. I've never successfully done that. And the one time I did, and I kept, squeezing it and then unsqueezing it to take it off, I forgot about this. I've been wearing it all day, all night. It was all messed up, but so I was trying to do it with this one. It won't work. It just comes back. It just comes back. How do I not have my measuring tape? I was using it all day. Holy smokes. Oh. Guys, I got some monster chains. I mean, some monster chains. Anyway, the size on this is gotta be a 7.5. There's no way that mandrel's right, because the mandrel can't, because this is oblong. I mean, wait till I got no space in here, and I'll tell you. See, it squishes it. I'm like at 7.5 after squishing my mandrel. That makes sense to me. But yep. Yeah, I can't get close enough to show you the mark because of the. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I can't. get in there because of the cuff itself. Would that work? No. I'm trying to finagle it in there. That's a good price for this. Just a cuff like this without a signature is double that. With that signature, with the RB signature, I have another one that's another one that's a big A piece. Yeah, but there is another RB, but if you look at how it's done, you can tell the difference because of the font and the sterling. It's a good one. That's a good one, Rosa. It's a good one. It's a good one. I don't know where that other sterling one's at. Not a clue. Alright, this was, yeah. I got all kind of stuff mixed up. Alright, this is the last time I'm bringing this, and then I'm taking the tags off. And I'm keeping it because I can wear this with my real gold, and I can put gold pendants on it. It's a new tag Bernini. It's heavy gold over your sterling. So it's really a great yellow gold color. So it's great with your, it's good with your, great. It's good with your real gold. Hey, don't do that. They're like, well, then don't do that. It just was bothering me because it wasn't straight. Tags are in the way. That's the problem. Tags are in the way. And I just twisted it around again. There we go. So anyway, it's a Bernini. I mean, it's got such good color. So I figure I've brought it at least, I don't know, I might have brought it twice, maybe only once. We're going to pass on that cuff. The other cuff, Rosa, you saw me buy from Tanya. The petite point turquoise. And then the other one that's also, I think that was another big A, the one with the arrow mark. That one is also turquoise. It's a single turquoise. I have that one. I got this one. I can part with this. I forgot I had it on. So anyway, on this piece. All right. On this one. Because it's extremely nice. Extremely nice. This Bernini. I'm just kind of aggravated that I don't have my tape measure that I sat here using all afternoon. When I wasn't cleaning, I was sitting here. And I had to measure stuff. Hey, there's my sewing tape measure to save the day. Come here, you. They got the right end? Probably not. Of course not. That would be too easy. But I'm grateful to have it. So there we go. Now I can tell you. I think it's 20. 22. So 22 inches. New tag. Bernini. These sell for stupid money. I don't know if it's the name, if it's the heavy gold plating, or just the quality of the piece. I don't know. You could gift this, as it still has the tags. It's got your name tag, and then it's got your store tag. It doesn't have a price. It's still got your, and then your brand tag. So on this one, yeah, yeah, it's got to be. It's a really nice one. It's super nice. It feels buttery too. I like this one. Well, this, I think 22 doesn't go over your head, does it? Yep, it does. Yeah, I like that. And, oh, I was just going to say, I can wear this. Nope, I can't wear this. Since I can wear this with my gold. Easy. Easy breezy. Okay, it's easier on than off because you're going straight down over your head. But it's doable. screw up your hair, but it's doable. That's a nice one, Zolly. Again, because of the tags and the label. If you took this one with the UPC off, you'd still have your nice Made in Italy. You'd still have your nice tag on there. All right, I'm gonna start calling this for Zolly. And Zolly, did you want to see the Picasso Tiffany piece? I didn't bring the other one down. Actually, I see a Tiffany bag. I have the happy elephant, the chain, and the elephant. I don't know if you like Tiffany, if you bought it, that last Tiffany because you collect it. Most people that buy Tiffany collect it. If you buy it, you buy it. It's not like an off thing. Thank you, Zelly. So on this one, online right now, that's not a Tiffany bag. It's just blue. What the hell's in here? That I had over there to list. Why would this be in the list? It's not big. I gotta see what the hell it is. Oh, it's Native American opal stuff. Okay. All right. So this one is 1965 Tiffany and Company sterling, and it's signed Palamo Picasso. Palamo Picasso. You see these listed everywhere, anywhere from 150 to 300 and up. I didn't pay that for it, so I'm gonna start at half of what the lowest one I saw listed was 150. Because it's Tiffany, because it's 1965 and it's Picasso. That would be why. That's collectible. It does look like someone put sterling test directly on the metal right there. That's what that looks like to me. Let me make sure that's not something that just comes off. I cleaned this, so I don't think so. Actually, it is. It could have been a sticker or something. And it's finally moving because I cleaned it twice more today. This thing was so black when I got it. Oh, that came off. It was the remnant, a tiny piece of plastic that was left over from, but it left its mark. It left that dark mark. So that's a super good price on this. So again, anyone after watching this after the fact, and prices are good till midnight on Sunday, and that's Eastern Standard Time. This isn't marked. I would have bet money this is like a Carol Felly. It looks like her work. Sorry, it's a little dirty. This is in my niece's jewelry box. That is amethyst. It fits me, Rosa, so I've been wearing it. So I know it'll fit you. Ow. Very pretty. It's a nice cuff. So on this one, this is nice. I can't get over it not being signed, though. It really looks like her work. I think I tested this before, but we make sure it says amethyst. Hello. You might want to move the bag so you can see your proscenium. Yeah, it's amethyst. It's making sure. This one's not that heavy. It's not that light. It's not that heavy. Yeah, it's 17.28. So I'll just start at 45. Boo. What a goof. Come on. There you go. Very pretty. I can't get over it not being signed. It really looks like her work. I would have bet money that it was hers. I've been like, oh, that's a Carol Philly. I seriously doubt she's got anything that's unsigned out there. It's nice. I've been wearing it all night. I forgot I had it on. This is an old cross. I cleaned it. It's not going to be shiny. And this chain, it's just a old, thick, heavy chain. And it doesn't have a clasp, I don't think. It was made on this. And it's, what is it? I'm not going to guess. I'll butcher it. Diroma, Diroma, Sterling, USA. What did I do? Okay. So Diroma, Sterling, USA. It's got to be old. Look at how the color has been on it. And I cleaned it. And it's on here. And I tested the chain too. And it's on here. There's no class. It was made on here. It's long. The thing's got to be 34, 36 inches all day long. It's huge. Okay, 15 and a half, so that's 31 inches. Okay, 31 inches. And then the cross itself, I think, is 2. I'm guessing. Let me check. It's 2 1/4. All right, so passing on the cuff. So I'll have to wear it. Oh, no. Oops, it's not letting me type. There we go. And then on this monster, so Diroma, Sterling, USA, 32 inches, giant chain. Oh, hell, the chain's worth 40. The chain's heavy as hell. And then that cross is old. So I'm going to do 40 because I think it's very vintage. Plus, that chain is crazy. I thought some luster would come back. No, it's just old. It's 15.12 grams. So yeah, just pop this booger right on, huh? No clasp. No worries. It's long. I'm tangled. How did I do that? It's very long, huh? Oh. Ow. Very cool. A lot of detail on this guy. Where am I? There we go. Wow, that light is just killing it, huh? There's your Diroma, Sterling there. It's just old, guys. But very detailed, right? You can see his ribs. And his crown of thorns. Hey, Kathy. Thanks for coming by, sweetie. Oh, wow, really out of focus now. Ooh. I'm feeling woozy. That's a cool one. This is a set. A really pretty set. It's just CZs, not diamonds. But it's really pretty the way it doesn't look very old. So it's got a really pretty, like, diamond cut, twist cross, chain on it. It's just really not wanting to focus on me. And then look at the pendant, how pretty. It's got the gold vermeil on half. So have one side is vermeil. Oops, I had it for a minute. Let me just be still. Maybe it'll catch its head. Or not. Come on. There we go. Really pretty. And it has the matching earrings. And they have the bags. And they are studs. And they have the same half vermeil, half sterling. There. Just a really, really pretty set. You got your necklace and your earrings. Really pretty. This is long and just really substantial chain too. Really pretty. This looks like it's 20 inches, maybe 22. $20. So 20 inches. Maybe you'll be able to see the color better. It's really nicely done. The gold is really pretty. See, the chain is really nice. Really sparkly. And then your earrings. The same. This would be perfect for like a wedding, graduation, anytime you want to dress up and have just a little bit of bling, but not over the top. This would be perfect. Very, very pretty. Yeah, that stone really does catch a light, doesn't it? Okay, for the set. Hey Char, how you been, sweetie? Okay. So on this set, I'll start the set at 35. I think that's really, really inexpensive for this. Very nice. Very pretty chain. Very pretty elements too. Just really nicely done. Oops. There we go. I can't get in there. So it's the necklace and the earrings. Sterling silver, vermeil. See these. Yeah, it's going above glass, but not high enough to be anything else. So it's really pretty. Really pretty. That chain, I can't get over how sparkly that is. I see you, Shar. Thank you, honey. It's really pretty. That's giftable too. It looks brand new. It doesn't look like it was ever worn. I mean, granted, I cleaned it well, but still, it's beautiful. All right, I don't see any other interest, so I'm just going to call that sold. Very, very pretty. Thank you, Shar. Oops. I'm getting the butterfingers. Okay, what else is sitting under me? If there's anything you want to see in particular, I have a couple of rings left. If that, I don't think so. I think I showed them all. Necklaces, bracelets, earrings. Got more earrings. This is on leather. This part is sterling. That's on leather. And it's a prayer box. So it's leather, sterling, sterling. And it does have a little ear lock here. Opens. A pretty design. And that is oxidized in the background. So this is not open. It's not open work. So if you put something in here, it's not going to show or come out. It'd be too big at 6.5. I mean, I'd love to sell it, but yeah, because I'm a 6 and it's just, yeah, I think it's going to have to be a 7.5 at the minimal. It's going to need to be 7.5. Anyway, on this prayer box, we are going to do a starting bit of this one. Since it's on leather, we got this is sterling. This is nice. Just some decent weight on that little booger. But even so, I will start this slow. Anyone likes the prayer box? It's pretty. I should get this cross off my neck before I forget about it and end up taking it off upstairs. Let me just hang this up for a second, guys, before I get this necklace off of me. Before I forget to. Are we mixing stuff? Sure. So just 15 for this. You can always put this on a sterling chain if you wanted to. I love it too. I love it too. I have a turquoise one that would work. Hey, there's those other earrings. I have a turquoise one that would work. I see, Lisa. I'm going to call this for Lisa. No one else has come in. Hey, there's some smaller bags. Yay. So going once, going twice. I'm going to call this for Lisa. Oh, Laura came in right before I called sold. Holy smokes, we're at 16 with Laura. Looking for 17 or better on the prayer box. It's a nice sterling piece. This is leather, but this is sterling. And this has good weight. It's nicely done. It's a solid piece. I don't recall the mark on this. I don't recall looking for the mark on this. I don't see anything in there. Lisa, Laura came in at 16, baby. So if you wanted this, you need to come in at 17 or better. I don't see any marks on this at all. So I'm going to start calling this for Laura at 16, looking for 17 or better. Hang on a second. I'll look at that for you. It looks like 18. Let me double check. And actually, it's 16 inches. It's 16 inches. Okay, Lisa's out. I'm going to call this for Laura. Thank you, Lisa. That's very nice of you. And that's for you, Laura. Oh, these bags are so tight. That is so soft, which is nice. Almost didn't write down the price. Yeah, some people can't. I like them. I like them to sit up high. Hey, I found those other earrings. I was worried. I'm like, I want those inlaid ones at very least. I paid too much for those to lose them. Get out of here and get out of there. It needs a bigger bag. They're chunky. Okay. These are so nice. I can't read the symbol on these. but they are marked sterling and then some symbol, which I absolutely cannot make out. I don't know what it is. I don't even know that it's a symbol. I think it is. It sure looks like it's a symbol to me. Let me get it to quit wiggling. I don't know what it is. But I know that the work on it is immaculate. I mean, look at the inlay here. There, you can't see a seam. You can't. Got that silver in between. It's perfect. So you got turquoise, opal, spiny oyster, opal, and more turquoise. Nice, solid little earrings. Really pretty. Nice chunks and beautiful stone. I don't know who made these, but these are nice earrings. I'm starting these at 25. These are nice. That's low for these. They are nice earrings. Very substantial, too. A lot of silver. A lot of silver there. And the stones are just beautiful. Come on, baby. I have to rely on this thing all the time because I can't. That's gorgeous. Those are super nice. This is the other one. Well, these are super nice. Very nice. I'm gonna have my whole wardrobe of earrings. I'll be set with turquoise earrings. I'll be set with those. Here's the little nugs. These are not sterling backs. One has the plastic thing, one doesn't. I left them alone. I put the backs back on. It's 95. It has something else behind the 95. I can't make it out. I don't want to guess. But they're just sterling little nugs. Nicely made. Chunky boogers. Nice chunky burgers. So on the chunky burgers, I'm just going to start these at 10. They look like 1-inch nugs. Three-quarter-inch nugs. They're 3/4-inch nugs. Really cute. Nuggets. These are nice. I see you, Shar. Thank you, babe. Yeah, so it gets to my back is like it's a weird position, like you're kind of leaning and it's stretching your arms. It's weird. I guess my upper middle back kicking. I don't see anybody else. I'm going once for Shar. Going twice for Shar. Final warning. Last call. And so does Shar. For 10. What was in here? It says $85. Don't know. Got a lot of things over the years. Could have been 1,000,001 things. All right. This is so pretty. Wow, this is a gorgeous, huge. Yeah, I did. Oh, I got it mixed up. I put your name instead of Lisa's name. I had it mixed up. You're right. I had it flipped around. You are absolutely right. I did see the message, but I put Laura instead of Lisa. I would have swore it was Lisa that said that. Isn't that weird? How my mind is just screwy like that. Yeah, because that's why it's just at 15 for Lisa. Okay, gotcha. Let me just get rid of that altogether. Thank you for calling that out. That was very nice of you. And Lisa, that's just 15, not 16. Thank you. You're so thoughtful, Laura. That was very sweet to go out of your way. Very thoughtful. Thank you. Stay. Anyway, this is a pin. Come back here. You may be not poking out exactly great, but you're what I got. This is a huge, beautiful piece of amethyst. I mean, the color, and you can see I wish you guys could see what I see looking through this with the light there. It is so pretty. It's a big old thing, too. And it is amethyst. Of course, I tested it. I don't remember this being signed. I did check the bail, too, because I thought it could have been signed inside the bail. A lot of things are. So make sure you always check in there, because some things are only signed inside the bail. I don't see the chain has nothing to do with it. So, wow. So, this looks like a 20-inch chain. Might only be 18. Let me see. Yeah, 18-inch chain. Nice thick chain. Big, beautiful, beautiful amethyst. This is gorgeous. The light just shines right. I wish you could see this. Let's see if it'll show. There, you're sort of getting it. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful. And it's heavy. Ah, this is so nice. I'm going to start at 35. Good night, Lydia. So pretty. This is heavy. I don't know how much of it is that stone, because it's a really big piece of amethyst. Really big. Come on. Yeah, it's 20.88 grams. This monster. It's so big. It's so pretty. You know, amethyst is for health, for healing. It's the color of your crown chakra. So I hate what they've done to the damn rainbow. They turned it upside down. Purple's not supposed to be on the bottom. They've got red on the top and purple on the bottom. The rainbow is purple at the top. That's your highest frequency. That's your crown chakra. And the red is your root chakra, like Mars red. I see it all the time. Like, why did y'all take the rainbow and flip it upside down? It's this brave new world we live in. Gorgeous. This won't go over my head. I almost tried to do it, but this is only 18 inches. It's not going to work. My head's too big. That is so pretty. It's so heavy, though. I don't know if I'd be able to wear it, because the weight is in this piece, is in this pendant. But man, I dig that. Ooh, it goes with the bracelet, too. I got amethyst. Gosh, that's big. All right, going down. We're passing on this pretty baby. Can't believe it. It's gorgeous. Does somebody wanting fat chains? I think somebody said something about wanting big chains. How about big chains? How about that's for big, crazy, big chain. Heavy duty. And if one's not enough, take two. It's the same chain, isn't it? Yes, ma'am. They're ginormous and heavy. Well, Kathy, you're not going to get it any less expensive. That's for darn sure. My prices are low as heck. Woo, I'm out of focus. Ah, look at this. Layering. That would... It's so heavy. I'd be like this. I'd be crying. These are crazy. Someone was saying they wanted heavy chains. But this is it. This is heavy. Substantial for sure. It's going to be a monster. 47.76 grams. 47 grams. Crazy. That's almost 2 ounces of sterling. It's 24 inches. 47 grams. 24 inches. Monster. Smooth as butter. Just beautiful. I'm going to start this stupid low. I'm going to start low because I can't wear it. It's way too heavy for me. 47 point something grams. 24 inches long. Big, thick, luscious. This would be great for a men's gift. Father's Day's coming too. Check it out. Nice and thick, heavy. Suitable for a man or a woman, but it's suitable for a man. You got the length, you've got the heaviness. You've got a nice design that's not feminine. Because it's got like that Byzantine looking design. These kind of chains are only handmade, you know this. You got your big buttery lobster claws. This is heavy duty. This one's probably 18, huh? This should be 75. This should be 150 or more. But I priced to sale. 20 inches on this one. So the shorter one, we're passing on the Big Mama. And then on the shorter one, I'll do 45. Was it 20 or 22? Oh, this is the shorter one. It's 20 inches. Doesn't go over your head. 20 inches. Gorgeous. Wear them both. Layer them. Instant layered. Pretty impressive layering. I won't be able to keep these on for long. I'll be crying. My neck will be hurting. Look at this. This was crazy. I kept the other one like this that's sterling, and this is vermeil. I've never seen one of these that was vermeil, but it is. No, I need the light. It's vermeil. I kept the other one. The other one was marked Silpata. The one I kept, this has no marks on it whatsoever, but it could have been a hang tag. Well, there is something on this little disc here. Probably just Italy, which makes sense. Why'd you have my eyeballs? Yeah, Italy. But it is, it's vermeil. I've never seen one that's vermeil. But it definitely is vermeil. You can't see it, the light's too much. But trust me, it's vermeil. Yes, it's looking silver. It's not. It's not. It is vermeil. All right, we're passing on the big boys. Pasta. This one I have to unclasp. This one go back in the box in a bag. This one I can bring over my head. Yay, those are heavy. This one, this is so cool. It does have a clasp. I did keep the silver one like this because it's so lightweight. I thought, see, I don't think you can double it even on clasping it. I don't think so. You wouldn't want to anyway. This is meant to wear long. Oh yeah, it looks like it's 26 or maybe even longer. It's 32 inches. Yeah, that's neat. I kept this other one. So 32 inches, vermeil, sterling silver. These are nice. These are cool to have. I wear that lightweight silver one quite a bit. On this one, I really like that it's vermeil. I wish you could see that it's vermeil. It would make all the difference. There, you can see a little bit. It would make a lot of difference. You could see the color. Really cool. Really nicely made. These are all soldered. You know that, right? This is like really super. This is good. This probably is a designer piece that just lost its tag because these usually are, especially if they're good. Like this one is all of it soldered. Really nice. All right, I'll quit yammering. I'm gonna start it low. But if it doesn't sell, it's going straight up into my into my armoire with my silver one. They might look neat together, or they'll just get terribly tangled. What do you think? You'll get tangled, two of them together? I don't think the other one alternates large and small. I think my other one is one solid. I don't know. I have to look at it. I can't really be sure off the top of my head. This one was amazing. At first I thought you wear it on this side because you can see these, I don't know what this is. Is that copper? What? Why is it? Now you can't even see it. It's because it doesn't exist, maybe? I don't know. There's like in the center of these curves, there's like this rose gold color. I don't know. Anyway, this is only says Italy. It's the only thing I think I found on this. Yeah, the 925 Italy. But look at this thing. And it's, I don't know how to describe it. It reminded me of one of the old vintage pieces, but then I saw the inside, how that's built. I'm like, no, not so much. And it's Italy. I don't see anything else. Check out this clasp. It's it locks. Oh, sorry, it locks here. Come here. Okay, and then it's got one of these guys. Really different though. Very different. And the way it functions and the way it looks. Very different up here. The swirly ones. I think so. I think Stephanie got the swirly ones. The only other ones that you might be talking about swirly. Oh, these weren't 75. Never mind. These were 65. No, Stephanie got those. I got these left at 65. I got the Thunderbirds left at 75. Anyway, isn't that crazy? Maybe it'll show how this is built. That's the back. It's just really cool. And this big heavy duty industrial strength clasp. It's crazy good. And this is obviously artist made. I mean, the way that this twists, these pieces move, it's so fluid. It's so cool. I mean, this is neat. I wish I knew who did this, but there's nothing. I thought it was going to be Mexico. No, it's not. It's 36.72 grams. Thanks, Kathy, for asking. Maybe Steph will wear them a while and then sell them. I wear stuff a while, then sell it. There. This is just too cool for school. I don't know what to think about this piece other than that it's extremely unique. So I'm going to start this at 75. I think that's too low, but it's just, yeah, this is a really cool piece. These are just, they're so cool. They're so neat. And this clasp, it locks, and then it's a slide. Get my finger in there. It's just so cool. Find the slot. Yay, I found it. I guess you could wear it on either side too. It's just too cool. I love this. This is somebody. I need to find out who did this because this has got to be somebody. This design is too unique. It's too different not to be claimed. It's just too different. It's too cool. These sections and the way they built it, that it moves that way. It is just really neat, guys. Just, yeah, I need to research this some more. This has to be somebody. This is, yeah, this, I've never seen this. I've seen a lot of chains, a lot of necklaces, a lot of handmade stuff, and I can't put my finger on this one. Special, I'll tell you that. Just really amazing piece. Amazing. Did you guys know Carol Lee did sterling? I didn't, but she does. This is a 5-strand sterling silver. Carol Lee. I kid you not. There's her hang tag right there. It says Carol Lee 925. I didn't even know she did sterling. Crazy, isn't that crazy? It's buttery, really nice. It's got to be 16-inch. Looks like it. Yeah, it's 16-inch. Oh, hey, Mary. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I didn't know either, Lori. I had no idea. So on this one, this is nice. So 5-strand. I'll start at $45 for $10 a necklace. That's how much I usually charge for my 16-inch chains. Is $10 unless there's a name or it's something else going on with it. Why am I not getting this off? What is going on with me? I've got it pulled back. Oh, my nail is stuck in there. My fingernail. Did you hear that? My nail was stuck in there. How weird. I figure 5 necklaces. It's very nice. Lobster claw. Nice thick hardware. Very nice. Very heavy. I'm still shocked. It's Carol Lee. A nice heavy sterling piece like this, Carol Lee, really? It's 24.55 grams. It's only 2.5 grams shy of an ounce of silver. Well, Carol Lee, you go, girl. Right? You go, Carol Lee. All right. Anybody want anything particular? I got giant stuff, but this, yeah. Chunky. Look, I bought some amber. I bought a beautiful piece of egg yolk amber. And this, I think, is just marked 925. Again, this stuff came on these monster chains. I mean, crazy long chains. This thing is super long. Gosh, I'm so sticky. I'm so sticky. It's 30 inches. 30-inch chain. Nice, really big. Nice, really big. Including the bail. 2 inches by an inch and a little over a half. And yes, it is. Oh, I heard something hit the floor. Oh, it was my tape measure. And it's amber. It's amber. Super nice. 30-inch chain, just wild. Beautiful. I'll get 45 on that. It's 30 inches of sterling. That alone is worth $45. This alone is worth over $45. So it's a deal. Oh, that's glowing. How pretty. How pretty. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to do a prize. Another giant one. I still have another necklace on. I always end up that way at the end of the night. I always have several pieces of jewelry on. Always. Okay. That's a keeper. This is nice. Very nice. That's just too much light. It's a beautiful piece of amber. How high that sits. Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. All right. So we have 16 people in the room. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have you guys pick a number between 1 and 20. And I already wrote my number down. And for a prize. And I'll make it a necklace or something that everybody can wear. So go ahead and go. A number between 1 and 20. I already picked my number. It's between 1 and 20. I'm going to go back and look because I wasn't paying attention. I got to go back up. Oh, Steph got it. Stephanie, Steph sells stuff by the seashore. It's a 9. She got it a long time ago. I missed it. It flew by me. Congratulations, Steph. Oops. I just kicked myself out of chat. Yeah. Yay. Okay. What do we got? That's empty. Don't give her an empty bag. I pulled something. I pulled a pretty necklace. Where'd it go? Well, I got lots of pretty things. So just a moment. I will find something equally pretty or cool or something. It'll be something nice. I think you'll like this. I know you'll like this. Yeah. So sterling silver. Oh, there's no chain. I'll give you a chain. It's sterling silver and it's porcelain and it's signed Delft. Beautiful sterling filigree, vintage Delft. It's beautiful. Let me get you a chain though, because you don't want it with no chain, I wouldn't think. And where's my box of chains? Okay. So, let's see. This one goes 18 with an extender. And Kathy, it's better late than never. I appreciate you being here, period. This is really pretty. I think this will go nicely with it. Do I want to go? It broke. I just bought this. I might have bought it from you, Kathy. I just broke it. Well, you know what's good? The lid came apart from the bottom. The lid came apart from the bottom, but the alabaster didn't break. How's that for toughness? It didn't break. Did I buy this from you, Kathy? I'm keeping my chains in here. I measured and bagged up all my chains. All right, let me see. That's pretty. No, not you. Maybe you. Not you. Not you. Oh, look. It's still there. I just have to glue it in. That's one tough old cookie. Look, it's still there. I just have to glue the alabaster back in there. How super well made. I can't believe there's no fractures. There's nothing. I bought that from somebody at an auction. That was hard goods, and I would remember if it was, Helen or Sandy or Steph. But I was watching yours. I think it was you. I'm not sure. Or someone was with you. I like them. And no wonder I like them. They're the same. I picked the same chain twice. I was looking for something that was kind of sparkly to kind of pick up on the sparkliness of the filigree. That way you can have this on a chain. It won't be just a necklace. Come on. Thank you. Get in there. Because I didn't realize it was just the pendant was in that bag. Get in there. Well, you don't close easy. Oh, yeah, you do. I was closing the wrong thing. So now it's on a chain, Steph. Now it's on a chain. So congratulations, sweetie. You're welcome. I didn't want to give you just the... Not everybody's like me and have 80 chains. I probably don't have 80. I probably only have 60. I'm sadly being serious. Steph free. That's good. Yeah, she got a good deal on those earrings. She did. I keep seeing something on the corner of my eye, and it's driving me. Notice I keep looking over there. It's like just in the corner of my eye, and then there's nothing there. Stop already. Just stop already. I don't know who did this. I thought when I saw this clasp, it's going to be signed. It's not. Look at that clasp. Come on, stop swinging. Thank you. That is just a gorgeous clasp. Big, heavy. Another one of those Byzantine boys. One of them big, heavy. They call these braided. The Byzantine chains. Very badly. That was a really low price, Kathy. It's a gorgeous piece. Just let me know. This is really nice. It's not as heavy as it looks. Of course, I'm so used to these other Byzantine things that are like this wide. So, yeah, I know I get jaded because I'm used to big, heavy pieces. So, what are you going to do? I don't think it's that heavy. Comparably. Yeah, it's 16.5 grams. And it is probably 20 inches. I'm going to say it's probably 21. Let me open it and do this because it has a real strong curve in it. Why is it sticking to me? Oh, I lotion. Probably lotion. 20 inches. 20 inches, Byzantine, 15.5 grams. Nice Byzantine chain, fancy clasp. I will start this one low at 25, only because it weighs less than 16 grams. But it's still a Byzantine chain. Which is super nice. Super nice clasp. I have another one that's marked Bali, Royal Bali. Big monster. There's so many big pieces. Every Saturday night, I was in Savannah last week, and then sometimes I do Thursdays, throwback Thursdays. But hey, Genevieve, I didn't do it because it was already crowded on Thursday nights, and now Bruce is doing Thursday nights too at the same time I usually do. So I may move it to Wednesday. I may only do one show a week. I may just pop up when I feel like it, or I may do recordings. I'm not sure yet. But my Saturday nights always be a sure thing. I like doing Sundays. I like Sunday afternoons, especially for doing the vintage stuff. And I have a lot of vintage jewelry. I have a lot of designer vintage, higher end vintage, and then just run of the mill bunch of vintage. I got a bunch of vintage. Anyway, this is for Genevieve. Very pretty. It's a good buy on that one. But, I priced it fair based on, the weight. And it's like 15.5 grams. So I love that clasp. All right, we found it sold to Genevieve. Thank you, sweetie. It's a nice chain, and this way it won't kill you. And some of those chains, man, they're heavy. Like those these things over here. This one's not too bad. It's amazing though. These things, holy smoly, Batman, those are heavy. So I have cervical spine issues, so I can't wear heavy jewelry. Otherwise, I would be just, yeah, I'd be loaded up, man. I'd be loaded up. I'd be hooked up. I'm not going to get disorganized with my chains again. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay. There's some new people here, so I will show this ring because it's an amazing ring. How much are those? Oh, those monster chains. I had one I put at 75, and the smaller one, I think I did. I don't know if I did 75 or if I did more. I'm just having a real brain fart. Sorry, but I am. I don't remember. I think it was 75 or 85. I don't remember. I know the smaller one was 45. Yeah, it was 75 on the big boy, because I think he was like 20 inches or 22. There's a long one, and then there's a 18-inch. So the longer one was 75, and this one was 45. So this one's 25, and you can see they're really just super, really heavy duty built. And this is really heavy. Let me get a measurement, and I'll give you a weight because it's heavy. All right. Wrong side. Goofball, wrong side. This one's 24 inches. And this one was, I think, 20 inches. Yeah, so 24 and 20. This one was 75. This one was 45. This one, believe it or not, this one feels almost as heavy as this one. It's weird. So the longer one is 47.75 grams. So it's 47.75 grams, 22 inches, 75. This one is 20 inches. And this one, sorry, get in there. Stay on the scale. This one's 41.78. Okay. So goodbye on that one. Well, this one's 41 as well. So the monster chain for Genevieve. Very nice. I love the construction on these. Yeah, you know it's a good buy on those things. They're crazy priced. But that's why we have auctions on YouTube. Get the goods. Way cheaper than online. Right? Thank you, Genevieve. If you decide you want the, what's that one, 22? The little bit shorter one is still like 41 grams if you decide you want to layer them. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate it. I don't know what they call these. Maybe popcorn or something. I got a bunch more chains upstairs, too. This one is the one that has the hanger. It says Royal Bali, I think. This says B as in boy, J as in John, C as in cat. BJC925ID. It's India. It says Royal Bali. Again, it's your Byzantine chain. Here's your fancy clasp. And there's your hang time with the BJC. And then the Royal Valley on the other side. Very nice. This one. So why are you grabbing yourself? This one is 20 inches. Very fancy. Really, really pretty clasp on that. This one doesn't feel very heavy. What you doing? Get on the scale, please. All of you. Yeah, this one's 17 point whatever. 17 grams. Wow. Did I get out of focus? Let's see. I touched that pin for half a second and I got a dot. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so like 17 and change grams, 22 inches. Oh, well, thank you, Lottie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here and for registering. That's really nice. Not super heavy or anything. I'm going to start this lower because the weight is not that heavy. Although it is marked Royal Bali and signed by the artist. Well, it's marked. It is Byzantine. Wow, that got fuzzy. I wish it would stop that. There. So it is Byzantine. Fancy clasp. Royal Bali. Very nice. And that one's just 25. That's a really low price. You can't buy a regular old thin chain for that. True, you can't. You're not going to find a sterling chain that's just a sterling chain. Well, unless you buy it from me. I think I'm going to... What are you? All right, I'm going to set that aside, and I'm going to look at this. This is a Figaro chain. Have you ever seen a Figaro chain ankle bracelet? I think this is what it has to be. I don't think it's a child's. So it's either an ankle bracelet or a man's bracelet. Okay, just see the 925. I didn't look for a mark on this. I have no idea what that means. I think it goes right off of here, so it's over 9 inches. So maybe an ankle bracelet, and it's a Figaro chain. Let me open it and see how long it really is. It's not big enough to be a child's necklace. You're not going to put this on a baby. Well, who knows what you're going to put on a baby. I don't know. I'm old. Maybe they do. There's no way. It has to be newborn. My cat. No, it's an ankle bracelet or a big dude's bracelet or a big chick's bracelet. It's 10 inches. Laura, can you make sure that it is 22 inches? Yes, I will. I'll open it and measure it. All right, so we have an ankle bracelet or a men's bracelet. It's a Figaro chain. It's 10 inches. It's 8 grams. And it's a nice Figaro chain. I'm start at 18. 18 on the Figaro chain. Which one? 22 inches. Was this one 22? Let me open it. Is this the one you want to know about? The Royal Bali? Royal Bali, baby. This one's 20 inches. And then let me check out Fat Boy, because I think he was 22. Fat Boy, I'll open it to test, to check it. So the 18 is on the Figaro 10-inch, either ankle bracelet or large bracelet. Okay. Boop, 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 boom. It's 20 inches. This one's 20. This one's 20. But it's heavier than that other one. The other one's not total weight heavier, but for the size, because the other one was like, what, 47 grams? And this one's 41.79. So I was asking 45 on this one. It's crazy. 20 inches. All right. No interest in that little bugger. This is an interesting piece. I don't know what you call these chains. Popcorn chains, maybe, or something. Because of this. Is that what that's called? Popcorn chain? Looks like popcorn. You can adjust the length on this, so we'll put it as shortest. And $16 inches, and then this extender is 4 inches. So 16 to 20. It's a lobster claw. They're big, heavy duty, buttery. So on this one, it's a lobster claw popcorn chain. It goes from 16 inches to 20. It has a 4-inch extender. This is cute. Popcorn chain. It's pretty lightweight. So the popcorn chain, it's pretty cute. Okay, that was the Royal Bali, wasn't it? One of these. Which one was 25? It had to be this one. There was another one that had a really fancy clasp like this, though, that I thought. I don't see it. There's another one that had that big, fat, fancy clasp on it. But this one's not 22. This one's 20. So I'm not sure. I know I had that other one, had the other clasp on it. Had the big fat fancy clasp on it. I put everything right here, so that's the only necklace I kept with that. Hang on, I'll see if it's here. That's the Carol Lee. That's the one with the amber on it. That's the amethyst. The Beast. The Mother's Day. The Figaro. Maybe I saw that and don't remember. Oh, this is the Royal Bali. This is the Royal Bali. The Royal Bali has the fancy lobster claw with your Royal Bali hanger and the maker's initials and the 925. And here's the other end that it hooks to. Nice and solid. And I'll double check that it was 20 inches, babe, just to be sure. Because I think I gave the wrong measurements before. Or not. There are a lot of necklaces. Who knows? Yeah, this one's 20 inches. And it does have the lobster. Fancy lobster. And yeah, I'll do this one was 25. So you want this one for 25, sweetie? So I'm just going to and I'll just put this. So if you want the royal belly, it is 25. It's 25 inches long. It is the fancy lobster claw clasp. There's your hanger. And it is a Byzantine chain. Once it focuses. There you go. Very nice. So let me know if that's the one you want. If you want that for 20, it's right there. It ain't going nowhere. Check out this ring. Check out this ring. It's a size 8. I love this. Okay. He can't squat. Okay, I'm gonna put this down for you, Laura. Oh my God, that's so funny. Too funny. You crack me up. You crack me up. All right, so Roll Valley at 25 for you, darling. So Laura, what was I doing? Oh, the ring. No, it's not. Amber. And I don't think it quite made it to citrine, which I'm like, I really thought it had to be citrine. It's either like a tourmaline or quartz. Very cool. Look at this thing. It's got all these dangles. Size 8. It's a beast. It's so cool. It's just too cool. And it's a monster. Size 8. But it's so cool. I mean, designs on this thing. That is a stunning ring. Isn't that fantastic? Size 8. Size 8. Yeah, it's 22.67 grams. It's just, yeah, holy smokes. That's just, I'm going to start this low. I asked a lot more for this before. This is like, I asked a lot more for this because it's worth a lot more. It's just a crazy good piece, guys. You can see the stone from the back. Lori's like, you dropped it that much. Yes, I did because I love it. I want to wear it and I can't. Someone needs to wear it because it's too cool to just sit in a box. So I decided to sell it. Price it to sell. It's fantastic. Well, now you got a great price. I'm just going to call this for Lori, sorry. Rosa, I don't know. It's not citrine. It's not amber. It's tourmaline, quartz, lemon quartz. Don't know. No idea. You're welcome, Laura. Honestly, Rosa, I don't know. So, alright. So this is going once to Lori. Going twice to Lori. Last call. Last call. Let's go. So to Lori. Girl, you stole that ring, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I just have so much. You guys saw earlier if you watched that video. I'm buried with jewelry. I love jewelry. What does this say? Oh, this is my notes on that crazy piece, the pyridine. 24 karat over sterling silver nuclear reactor, Dr. Fred Bell, $800 comps. I saw the $800 one, and they took the best off of it. Then I did find the one that was $489 was what the final bid was on the same one I have. The other one that was $149 just for the pendant without any chains, and it was bronze. It was 24 karat gold over bronze. Mine's sterling. So no, she's not. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. Poor thing. Oh, and Lori's picking on you. Shame on you, Lori. Good grief. With friends like that. What's in this bag? Ooh, I don't know why I'm like, I think it's because I see so many chains that when I see these, I'm just like totally nonplussed. It's fine, right? It's like what? The square chain? I don't know what to call it. But it goes to the piece because it's smooth and the piece is smooth. Look at this coral. It is so deep red. It's crazy good. Nobody claimed it. It's not a maker's mark is what I'm getting at. It's great. It came on the chain. I'm like, okay. It's fine. You know, it would look better on a torque. I don't think it needs a chain. I'll leave the chain on there. It'd look better on a torque. In my opinion. In my opinion. I'm unsure which way to do these. I'm so bad at putting things on torques. I always get it backwards. And I've been wearing torques a long time. Yeah, this is a torque piece. It doesn't need a chain. It needs a torque. It likes my shirt. I just got too much going on here. Yeah, this is a torque piece. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'll leave the chain on there. It's fine. Don't care. Oh, I saw this sticking up. I gotta get a price on this. Somebody else wanted to cuff this thing. Oh, I've got that big green monster too. I need to have like a serious collector's auction. Like 75 and up. Period. I could do 100 and up. I could do more than that. I don't know. I don't know what to ask for this thing. I really don't. It's beautiful. Oh, look, it's articulated. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I'll say 35. I'd pay 35 for it. In a heartbeat. Because that coral is so beautiful. What a gorgeous color. It's big. It's big. It looks mental on the chain. To me. I like it on the torque better. I do. I'm like that. I'm just like that. Get in there. Thank you. All right, let's lose the... Okay. I can't get over that alabaster thing didn't break. Ow. Ugh. Oh, I'm itchy. Ah! Somebody say, like my shirt? Yeah, it covers your fanny. I'm actually wearing a brassiere. It doesn't do, it's empty. I'm like reverting in age. Like when I was 12, I stuffed, and now that I'm 63, all this is empty. They're down here. It's like, there's nothing. But it's my Victoria's Secret bra. I spent like so much money on this bra. I'm like, I'm wearing it. No one can tell it's not anything inside there. I lost all that weight. I lost my ass. I lost my boobs. I left all this crinkly skin hanging around behind it. I started this at $45. Rosa, you booger head. You didn't want it. 35, Genevieve. What was I showing, sugar? Oh, the coral. It's on my neck. Sorry. I got Genevieve in. No wonder I feel giddy and tired. I've been on for almost 5 hours, right? Is it almost 1 or almost 2? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning. No wonder I'm a little bit goofy, goofier than normal. All right, I got this for Genevieve at 25. You guys are getting the deals tonight. Y'all always do here. That's why you're here. That's why you love me. Because I'm cheap, but I'm not easy. All right, it is almost 2 in the morning. I'm going to go. I didn't get nearly remotely near done. Not remotely. Would you like to see what we are got to do? All right, so we've got pearls. These, I have a whole bunch of these necklaces. This, you saw sort of this. We saw this before, but look, I cleaned it. Oh my Lord, I love that. True Art Deco. Hey, empty bags, can use those. We saw this before, but we can, yep, we'll find that in a minute. More giant rings, vintage watches. Let's get that monster ring. Where'd it go? Well, I'll surely find it because it's ginormous. It's ginormous. We got that. Then we got this stuff that didn't go on the clearance sale. Then under here, where am I at? So under this basket, this is vintage. Oh, I forgot this. Look at this cool sterling money clip. This is all sterling. This is all sterling. That's sterling in there. And there's more on my bed. There's a whole bunch. Plus there's stuff in the kitchen that's drying. I have a whole bunch more from that auction today. I didn't mean to, Kathy. I didn't mean to. Before I go, anybody have a clue what this is? When I saw this, my first thought was, that's a seashell. It's not. And then I thought, is that spiny oyster? It's not. I thought, is that onyx? I don't know. But it's signed in. It's Native American. What is this stone? Doesn't that look like a seashell? It's not. It's clearly Native American. It's fantastic. It's just signed with just a plain N. I don't know what this is. Again, they're freaking crazy chains. Another crazy long chain. I don't know what that is. Another crazy long chain. So I got a bunch of sterling left, guys. Look at this clip. I guess it's a money clip. Don't know. So I'll have to do another sale. I can't put this stuff on clearance. My prices are already like freaking clearance. These earrings are going in my room. If someone asks me after the fact, I will honor the price that I will sell them, but I'm keeping those. I'm keeping them. The turquoise, I'll never touch those again. Not for the money I'm asking for them. Oh, there's another bag. Here's another one of sterling. There's this one too. It's got earrings and a lot of earrings. So I got two. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I have two that are sterling. I have, I think, 4 or 5 of those tennis bracelets that I just cleaned. The ones that are, the ones like this one. I had a bunch of different kinds. I think there was 4 or 5 of those that I cleaned. I will be here tomorrow, but I'm not doing sterling tomorrow. I might do some little pieces, like some $8, $10 little earrings and stuff. But I'm not going to do these big pieces. These are going to have to wait. These are going to have to wait. But I can do really good prices on these pieces here that are, I do good prices anyway, but yeah, I've got some room on these. Someone asked about cuffs. Just let me know. I have 2. They're both $145. There's this one. The other one is Native American as well, and it has the one stone. It's a different design. This looks zooty, but it's not. It's signed Native American. Oh, this was not signed. Mine is signed. The other one. They're obviously Native American. And I got for my tomorrow. I'm gonna do vintage. This is antique. I have some cool stuff, the vintage. Tomorrow I might bring my higher end stuff. I'll bring the Juliana that I got in where was I? In Savannah. I'll bring the Trembler and the Juliana and the what was the third piece? Oh, the Austrian piece. And I'll bring these crazy pieces because you saw the one, and then I got a demi of this one. I've got the demi of this one. I'm trying to get this up, and this is fantastic. Milk glass. It's all crazy. So yeah, I will do vintage tomorrow. This is so pretty. No one appreciates these things anymore. I adore those. This is really well made too. But yeah, I got lots of vintage. So tomorrow I will do a vintage sale. I'm not sure what time. And last time someone asked me what time, I gave them the time and they weren't even there. So I'm not going to stress it. I'll be on when I'm on. It will likely be 1 or 2. I was going to ask Patsy if she was doing tomorrow. I have to drag her over here. She doesn't get that many people over there. We used to do every Sunday together, but I didn't want to do every Sunday. Such as being up so late Saturday. So, Steph has her sale tomorrow, don't you? Do you guys do noon tomorrow, Steph? Isn't it you? I know it's you and Helen. Is Sandy going to be there tomorrow? Isn't Sundays you do it? Yeah, noon. Eastern Standard Time. Stephanie with Steph sells stuff by the seashore, and with Helen of New England Thrifter. I finally got the box from her. Haven't opened it yet. Picasso Kathy, she also does hard goods and she does jewelry. She says she's bringing a bunch more jewelry. I heard you. I was watching. I think I did get that alabaster box, either from you or one of the girls that was with you, because I don't watch that many hard good auctions. I watch you. I watch Steph and Helen and who's the Southern lady? I mean, she's got a Southern accent, make me sound like I have a talk like a Yankee. Real sweet lady. So yeah. Dina doesn't do hard goods though, DV. Pamela, yeah. I was talking about hard goods, DV. DV, you never been here, sugar. Unless you snuck in, I didn't see. I see you all the time at Dina's. I see you, I think, at Tanya's and somewhere else. Florida. Who's the girl? Florida. She's on almost every day. Florida something. She does predominantly vintage stuff. Anyway, I'm going to start doing hard goods. I keep saying that because I've been buying some different things and kind of switching out my china cabinets. And y'all saw that mess here, but I'm trying to move everything upstairs. But I thought, well, let me box it. Well, then it's not quite ready enough. He's got to paint. So now all this stuff's in boxes. Boxes and boxes. It is. That's the truth. I used to do hard goods through my eBay. My first eBay back in the 90s. It was Melly Bell's Home Decor and Antique Store. And I sold jewelry, I sold hard goods, I sold a lot of porcelain and anything that was vintage or antique. I still have pieces left from that. I've got some antique wooden bowls. I've got crystal. I've got a first black mark Balik. I know, it's crazy. So I've got a lot of hard goods. I just can't get my head above water with jewelry, even think about bringing hard goods, but at some point I'm going to have to. I keep giving stuff to charity. I must have given hundreds of thousands of dollars to stuff to charity, which is okay. I think about when I was young and I would go to the thrift store and I would have my find of the day. I would find something just make me so happy. So when I give something really good, I always think someone's going to find that and they're going to be really, really happy. The only drawback now is like you think, Flipper's going to find it. That's okay too. It makes them happy. So as long as it makes someone happy. But I would like to bring hard goods. My biggest problem is big stuff. I've got a turkey tray. I'm not exaggerating. It's this big. It's one of them old ones in the 50s with the painted big old turkey on it. It's huge. I got big trays and big bowls and big baskets. Because I used to have so many people I was cooking for. And I was always entertaining. Not anymore. I rarely have anybody over for supper unless it's the youngins, unless it's my nieces and great nieces and them peoples. Anyway, I am really gonna go. So tomorrow, let's say 2, because it's late as hell right now. Let's say 2 o'clock. That way I'll have time to eat lunch. And 2 o'clock tomorrow. It's gonna be vintage. I'll probably do some of that sterling that's in them baskets because they was already clearance priced. Yeah. Oh, here's 2 rings. Yeah, these were already clearance priced. So there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I can bring this stuff cheap. Oh, I do too, Steph. I wear stuff. Good night, Ashbel. Thanks for your purchases, baby. Thanks for just being here, sugar. Dina's on tomorrow, but Dina doesn't come on till, I want to say it's 5 my time. I think 4 or 5. I'll be off by then. And Dina does her sterling tomorrow. So if you haven't been over to that girl Dina Marie, so with an Dina, that girl Dina Marie, on Sundays she does sterling. You'll see her doing like untubbing jewelry. She gets these big old tubs. She's found gold, silver. I bought that 14 karat gold amethyst heart from her. I did. I bought that heart. It's expensive, but it's half of what I'd have paid if I paid retail. And I deserved it. Why not? And then she does Wednesday, she's doing vintage now. Because she finds all this great stuff in these boxes. I mean, she gets them big old Rubbermaid, big old tubs. Dina's just a joy, just sweet, I love her to pieces. She's definitely a girl after my own heart, definitely. I don't know if I ever priced this popcorn thing, did I? I think I did. Anyway, not gonna worry about it. All right, good night, guys. It's that girl, Dina Marie. It's not 1. She's in Central Time. Where are you? See, I'm on the East Coast, baby. I know it's not 1 o'clock. I know it's not 1. Because I'm able to watch her. I'm able to watch Steph and them. I'm able to watch Dina. And I'm able to watch Tanya on Sunday. Well, you're 3 hours behind me. I thought you go on at noon. It's noon here when you come on Sunday, Steph. Good night, Lori. Yeah, I see you're an hour behind me, DB. So maybe it's 2 my time. I thought it was 3. Don't know. Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. So tomorrow I'll be here at 2. If I'm able to, I'll do a recording or something during the week. Maybe clear out some of this other sterling, and then I'll be back Saturday with what's left of this, and then I have the auction I just got today. I know, right? Blessed Baubles, hi. I watch you all the time. I've never seen you here. Thanks so much for coming by my channel. I really appreciate you being here. I love your channel. I watch you all the time. I do. You have the little sign, you hold up. Yeah. Yeah. And you do the little sets. I started trying to do that. I sold a few of the crystal stuff, but I like coordinating jewelry too. I love doing that. But yeah, I just have too much. So thank you so much. Well, feel free to watch the rerun. There's a few things didn't sell. Actually, quite a few. I have a little stack over here. Got some killer turquoise earrings that didn't get sold. Steph got the best ones. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. It's Sherry, right? I think it's Sherry. Is it Sherry? I will, Steph. I sure will, baby. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you more than you know. And I'll see you tomorrow if you can come hang out. Sherry, I thought so. I'll check my email, Steph, and if I need to, I'll get back with you. And I'll see all of you tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, if I don't get that before next Saturday, but I have to. So I'll be tomorrow, and then I'm not sure if I'll do a pop-up or if I'll do a recording. Depends on what I decide to sell, because I have so much of everything. All right, good night, guys. Love you much. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I will invoice probably Monday because I'll have the sale tomorrow. Okay, bye. Good night, guys. Thanks again for being here. And be nice to yourselves. Be really kind to yourselves. It's easy to do. Bye.